Hello. Happy Wednesday. I have to be a little quiet. Well, probably not. But Tien's in a meeting out there in the living room. And I was going to show you guys. I had my desk all arranged, but then had to slightly rearrange it because Beyonce came up and said, I'm going to help. And then I had my hand on the mouse and she laid her body on my hand. And I was like, well, clearly I am not doing anything until she moves. And then she just moved, turning me into a big liar, because if I did this, you'd be like, there's no cat. What are you talking about? Hi, Fizzy. Hi, Mariah. Hi, May. So there was a cat here because I took a picture. Because then she decided she wanted to lay right here. But then I stood up to kind of like shut the door a bit more. And she was like, oh, we're getting up now. And then she left. So it's fine. Well, look, we're going to do long sprints today. Because we got to get things done. I got more done on my Katamari. So the ball, the main part of the ball is done. I just got to do like the little, whatever, I don't know, the little bits and bobs. And then the little guy. So we might like do this for a while. Maybe it could be like complete a couple squares and then work on this and then come back to this. Hi, Carl. So it's fun, right? It's just a fun little Katamari. The little prince guy. Brainstorm a pride readathon. Okay, you got a name and ideas. I love that. I'm excited. Dang, you're streaming right now, ma'am. I can literally see. How can I be sad? Walking, ringing. Oh, wait, hang on. I love T. He's on right now. T's on literally right now because I have her in mod view and I'm looking at her cute little face. And she's doing co-working. She's been sprinting. And I was like running around this morning. I woke up late because I took a sleeping pill because I've been staying up way too late. And then like I haven't been tired and then my brain won't shut up. So work was good. That's dumb. And a late lunch. Jeez. Tell work to calm down. Maybe you can read today. Well, like, so I woke up later than I wanted to. And then I was like, okay, let me get up. We'll have kind of a slow morning. So I read a bit more of my book. I still have I had 4 books going at once, which was not intentional. So I read more of Lydia's book because I was a beta reader. So like, I already know what happens, but I haven't like read the final edition. Like it's officially out. It launched, I want to say like December 21st. It's a recent launch. So it's only been out in the world for like a month now. So if you're looking for a cozy romantasy, go look it up. It's A Tale of Princes, Poets, and Personal Interest by Lydia Rowe. And I was like, I had a lot of books come in at the same time when I finally got Lydia's book. And so I got a bit more on that. I only have like 50 pages to go. And I was listening more to Dungeon Crawler Carl yesterday when I made dinner. So I have about 4.5 hours left on that. Assassin's Apprentice, I haven't picked up in a couple days, but that's a pretty dense book, so that one's going to take a minute anyway. So I was like, I'm going to start a slow morning. I'll read a little bit, try to get like a couple mini chores done, and then eat breakfast. I am going to eat lunch at some point, So we might go to my PNG tuber, which looks different than Allie. I want to use Allie's. I like that we're just calling that the PNG tuber now. I have things I want to do using that particular image. Because I think it'd be really funny. So. But we had a slow morning. I still got stuff done. So I didn't get to hang out in T's stream as much. But T's still going. I don't know if this is her last sprint. I think she's still got one more. She's in break right now. So I think she's going to do at least one more. So. Anyway. Just got home. Let's go. All I've wanted to do all day is sit somewhere cozy and read. Guess what I'm going to do? See, and that, when you have like that kind of a day or a week, even if it's not like super bad, you just get into the mode of like, I just want to sit. Like, no one talk to me. I just want to get in my little nest and I just want to read. That's all I want to do. Hi, baby. Okay, come back. I don't really have space. You're going to have to stay over there under this. We had some snow flurries because it went from, we've been in the negative double digits for like a week or so. And today it's 20 Fahrenheit. It's currently 26 Fahrenheit. Why? And it's going to stay like, for the next 10 days, it's going to be like in the 20 to 35 Fahrenheit range, except one day where it's going to drop apparently to negative 11. I'm like, why? I'm not looking forward to that. I know I want snow. It's like sad, pathetic little snow flurries because we still have snow around from when it snowed a while ago. It's just been that cold as though it's stuck. And I looked out the window and I was like, oh, it's probably just snow that like it got blown off of the building because we face into the inner courtyard for our apartment. And what are you doing? She's chewing on cords. And so I was like, oh, it's probably the wind's probably just blowing the snow off the roof or something. And I was like, no, I think that's actual snow. It's sad snow, but snow. I would just like it to continue to snow. And better snow. It's just foggy here. It's just been such a sad winter. Hi, Frogsy. I'm like, how are you going to be in the negative double digit and then not give me snow? And also it's winter. How are you going from negative double digits up to positive double digit? For why? You gotta be like that. So, that's my opinions. And then I was also watching, I got most of, Starzy put out a new YouTube video. Well, overnight for me. It was like 12 hours ago. And so they were reading the best horror books from the Goodreads voting from last year. I only have like 5 minutes left to go in the video and I was like, damn it, I have to start stream. So they read, I saw all the reviews and thoughts up to Stephen King's short stories, I think was the last one that I didn't get to watch. So I'm going to watch Starzy's video later, or finish watching Starzy's video. I am still playing Lost Ark, but I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream as regularly. Like I want it. There's so much to do. Like got a lot of this to do. Not just this one in particular, but I have a lot of projects I need to do. And then I have a lot of books I need to read and want to read. And then games I want to play. And I haven't found that balance yet. I haven't played Lost Ark in a hot minute. How long has it been? Let's find out. So I do. Flip Flop has an update, everybody. Oh, so does Lost Ark. Okay, I haven't played it since January 3rd. How about we just update it while I'm sitting here? So I still enjoy it. I enjoy the story. I don't know if I'll play it as regularly on stream because right now I want to focus on this and I want to focus on reading. So I think I'll still end up occasionally playing a game, but you know, I haven't played it in a minute though. And I know, so Allie had that one field boss that she was trying to do right before stream yesterday, but then she got her butt kicked, unfortunately. Oh, does Amazon have like the whatchamaboppers? Oh, where am I? Because I do get those notifications. Haha, I see it. Claim. Give. Excellent. Okay. Thank you. Because I normally, like, I'll see them on Twitch. Like, it has, like, one of the little symbols is like, here's all these, you know, Prime gaming offers. And most of the time, I just ignore those. Because up until Lost Art, 99% of the time, it would just be for stuff that games I didn't play or things I didn't care about. Occasionally, you would see a Dead by Daylight one, but that was it. And I ignored that whole thing for years, so I don't tend to look at it. But I got it. Okay, what am I doing? So yeah. Okay, we're going to track this. Start that timer. Well, that only had... Well, that would have been a weird square. This is 2 squares. So maybe... Okay, we'll try to finish these. And then maybe we'll take like a short break and jump to the Katamari one and then come back. You know? A little bit back and forth. Ooh, scroll down. Dan's done with his reading for now. What are you doing? Oh. Well, she was on my desk before stream and I had my hand on the mouse. Then she laid down on my hand that was on the mouse and I was like, oh. Yeah. What if? And then I found another pattern that I don't think will take that long. Like, Tien's over here making all kinds of noise. I don't like that this doesn't have like a full image. That's kind of annoying. Do you think people would like this? Okay, but like that didn't really answer my question. Let me see if I can find an image. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's just the pattern.
Yeah.
It's easy. I can't see shit if the pattern is on black background. You don't understand. You don't understand. Hold on. See, a lot of these are fun, but I don't have time to like, they're more intense. Undertale. Why is it a PNG? I don't want a PNG. Ew. Okay, hold on. I'm a little distracted. It's fine. There. Okay, so this is another one I found. This is from Undertale, which has a big cult following. Tien played it a while back. This is one of those games. It's really funny. I enjoyed watching this. And the other thing that comes to mind when I think Undertale is every time that someone tries to play this game for the first time, there's always a handful of people that come in and try to be like, you should do this, do that, do this, do that. And they like fucking backseat the whole goddamn game. That's my introduction to this game, which is super annoying. So yeah, the people, I understand people love this game. Big cult following. Big love for this game. But it was really obnoxious for like, it's always like people, they're like, do this, do that, do this, do that. And then like try to do vague hints and shit. Don't do that. It's fucking annoying. If you want to play, if you love it, go fucking play it yourself. Jesus Christ. That's my introduction, but I also have this pattern, which is very minimal as opposed to the Totoro. Tans everywhere. So. What? That door don't need to be closed. I only had it closed because you were in a meeting. So we're not working on that right now, but I'm going to stick it there for later. Oh my God. So anywho, those are all my thoughts. Because the Undertale one is also a very simple pattern. I think I'm going to try to do that one. No. Unfortunate, because I looked at it. I'm on Pratt. You got the unfortunate timing of me looking directly at it. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix the mouth. Can't outstare the stare. Don't look like you. Thank you for coming to the Pizza TED Talk. I have a lot of thoughts to be. Oh, why are you on here? Oh, because okay, I see. So anyways, I think I'm going to try to do that Undertale one as well because it is quite a simple pattern. And the Ada that I have is 18 count, so it's going to shrink it from whatever the original dimensions are anyway. I just think a higher count looks better. Nothing wrong with 14 count, but you can, the holes are bigger with the, on the Ada, and I don't like being able to see through it. That's a personal preference. Okay. Did I start the timer? No. Why would I? That makes no sense. Get to work. Or don't. I don't care. Go take a nap. Also, except read a book. Hi, Strange. What happened? 1, 2, 3. What's going on? Okay, I'm going to. That's a. Tap it. Really need to fix his mouth before I do anything else. It's fine. I'm gonna do this first. Hot pho on the, yes. It's warmed back up for us. Still cold. That sounds delicious. Please send me some. Thank you. We have a place here, but like if you could also just package it and mail it, that'd be good. No. Damn, nobody's gonna get me a day. Hi, Lucio. It's unfortunate. I looked over. It'll happen later. You can do a picture. Where's Discord? I found it. Don't. Get me one. I'll take a medium, a small or a medium, and then just like ship it to me. What am I doing? Okay, why is it gotta... I understand why, but why? No longer cold and snowy. I wish it was snowing over here. We had flurries, but it was sad snow. Okay. Focus. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, go. I don't like this song. This is not a fun sound in my ear holes. I didn't like that. Anyways. I want more snow. And then this. Okay. I feel like I can't focus today and I don't know why. This is only my first cup of coffee. Maybe that's... I don't like how I got this. These aren't straight lines and easy for me to blah blah blah. Except in the morning when it flashbangs me. Yeah. If you weren't expecting snow and then you like open a curtain or the blinds, you're like, Jesus, can't see now. That's fine. I didn't need my eyeball. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. For real? Okay, let me see. Okay, 4. Okay. Right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, look outside. So I'll go downstairs before I sleep. Eat a snack. It always gets me. You got bamboozled when you were trying to get a snack. That's even worse. Okay, 2. Okay. It wasn't supposed to snow this time either. It's just noon, so it's not as bad. Just like we have little baby sad snowflake flurries. Yeah. And that's an L. Yeah. And 3. Okay. I fall asleep between 4 and 9 a.m. I couldn't. That's part of the reason why I took like the sleeping pill yesterday. It's just like an over-the-counter one. But I took it later than I should have. I took it at like 9. I still don't fall asleep until like 11 or something. And go in bed too damn late. what if I fix his mouth? I mean, he has a little mouth, but like, what if I take creative freedom with this and make his mouth a tiny bit bigger so you can actually see it? Feels like he missed tells 4. That's a bummer, dude. Not great. Okay, I think I'm just going to take creative liberties with this and make his mouth a little bigger. I can appreciate what the pattern does, but it's a dark thread on a darker thread. It's hard to see. Again, you know what? It ain't you, it's them. Okay? It ain't you. They're missing out. That is a bummer. And you are free to feel your feelings. Totoro says it's not you. Some people just, it ain't worth your time, you know? So you feel your feelings and eat your pho. Welcome in, new follower. We have anonymous follows. And we're taking creative liberties and making Totoro's mouth bigger. You can kind of tell now. You can see it better. I mean, I also know what I'm looking for. I'm okay with this. I'm good with that. I can appreciate what they were trying to do, but a tiny little... Typically when you do, you know, little detail work, it's going to be... What's going on? You're only going to use 1 strand or 2 at max? That doesn't work here because you really won't see it. Especially with dark thread on dark thread. I can appreciate it, but that's the beauty of like getting a pattern and then being like, I don't want to do that. I'm going to change it and do what I want. Welcome to the cult, Rock Street. Welcome to the pizza cult. We're all just in a cult together and it's fine. It's a good time. This one. This is thread actually. Hey, here's an opinion from Kristen's opinion corner. Okay, so for those who who do like fiber arts things like cross stitch or embroidery or even in crochet and like knitting, because you still get like, you'll be working on your project, right? And then where are you gonna go? Over here. And then you'll end up with like little bits of thread, you know, it's a little bit, because you get done stitching whatever it is, whatever part, and so you'll end up with little bits and pieces of thread. Tell me why on Reddit all the damn time people are like asking, what do you do with your leftover pieces of thread? And a lot of people will do things like put them in like ornaments, like see-through ornaments, and they will use them as Christmas tree ornaments, or, you know, they'll have like a little mini, kind of like a, I guess potion bottle is the best, like, you know, a little cute potion bottle looking thing that you could have on your desk, and they'll put them in there. And then there's me and other people that just throw it away. Why do I want to keep that? That's trash. Why do I want to keep it? I'm done with it. I don't understand that. If you want to keep it and use it as a little decoration, that's cool. I don't understand it. But, you know, I'm not going to tell you no. I don't understand when they ask me. I'm like, it's trash. I throw it away. I'm not going to keep it. Anyways. I take dairy pills so I can be in the pizza cult. Cheese hurts my tummy. Dairy also does not agree with me too often, and it's just one of those things that I'm like, too bad, body. Get used to it. Like these little bits, like what do I want to keep that? Put it in a clip outside so birds can take it home to make their nest. I just personally, that's my opinion. I don't understand even like keeping it in a little like jar or whatever. People are like, oh, it's so I can remember like how many projects I worked on. Like if I looked at that, I would be like, I don't know, like, or I could just look at this and be like, that's what I made this year. That's my opinion. I don't know if that's unpopular or not. I feel like it is on Reddit. I feel like if I said that on Reddit, people would not agree with that opinion. No one's getting me today. Hi, Sam. Nobody's getting it. I know, it's unfortunate. Part of it's because I'm looking over and I can like see it pop up. And then the other part of me is I'm over here just like la 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 la. I'm immune today. And as soon as I say that, in like an hour, somebody's gonna do it. And then I'll absolutely get wrecked. Let me refund everybody. Because why not anyway? Who am I? Where am I? What's happening? Who are these people? Read, work, cry. All of the above. Gradually introducing dairy can improve your talents. And it's just good. Like, you know? Give all these back. Goodbye. I have so many cross-stitch projects I've started and never finished. Couldn't be me. I love it though. It's before I found knitting, so I haven't done it for ages. When you get like fixated on the other thing. I keep track of your stitches, so this looks chaotic and I'm sorry. Also, welcome in. This is the pattern. And what did I open this in? Microsoft Edge, of all things. I've also opened these in like Adobe before. I just need something because I don't use Pattern Keeper. I never have. And I can't remember if you have to pay for it or not. I know that you can. I don't know if they have a free version. So I just, whenever I get the pattern from whatever person I've bought it from, I open it up. And I click on the little draw thing and I try to stick with like one color. And then I just go square by square. And I use my little, this is a water soluble marker that I got off Amazon. And then I just scroll around. I start in the middle. And then I go and just start counting and marking them off. And then I have to pay attention because sometimes like where these, if I'm not paying attention, I'll just be stitching along and next thing I know, I've done like 3 rows all the way across and then I go, that's not right. So that's what works for my brain. Your mileage may vary. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Because I know a lot of people use Pattern Keeper. I've never used it. I don't know. I only have one other friend. Well, I've got two friends who also cross stitch, but I don't know how they keep track of theirs. And I kind of want to know now. I kind of want to. This is what works for my brain though. And I just try to go square by square, because what I used to do is just like start in the middle, pick an area, and I'd be like, I'm gonna do all of the grays, like all of the gray in this area, and then it would get really chaotic because it go like all the way up here. And then if I needed to do that lighter gray, I'd have to come back and then I'd go, oh crap, where does that go? The worst thing is the brain goes on autopilot. Yeah. I think that's already, yeah, it happened down here. I can't remember. I think this one stitch is actually supposed to be like that dark brown. And I was like, I'm not going back to fix that. You won't know unless I tell you. So I'm not going back to fix it. Yeah, stitching away from the computer and trying to like keep track of it is a pain in the butt, because then you either have to like take it on a tablet, or like if you have a laptop or something, but then it's just easier to use a mouse to like paint and like cross it off. It's so annoying, which is why a lot of my stitching is done at the computer, which is fine because then I'll have like other things up. I'll have like other friends' streams or like a YouTube video. But sometimes you just want to sit on the couch and like watch a show or a movie, or like sit there and listen to a podcast or audiobook. But then you're like, how do I do that and do this and not mess it up though? So you put 25% Onyx Storm. Let's go. Did not mark it off. What the hell? What the hell? Almost positive I'm gluten intolerant. Bummer. I don't know what gluten is. They need to put it back in. Put it back. Super Sweet Bob's functional stream to stream in Discord. I also thought that. Made that task here, marked as done Allie's, but didn't register. I know Allie was. He had like a. I want to say like a beta something. Like he got a lot of people to kind of user test. I think a higher tier. So potentially that could be why. Is maybe like the version that she was like kind of testing, and then the version I have, which is like the regular one, I assume, aren't compatible. But I also have not been able to hear the little break timer for a hot minute. So, and I keep saying, I just need to like take SweetBot out, uninstall it, and then reinstall it, and maybe then I can also hear it. And I just haven't done that yet. That also could be the problem. I'm not sure though. But I've also had that, like if I do a task in like Dylan's stream and then go to T's stream, it's like it doesn't register it. I'll just, you know, I'll do task and be like, what was it again? I was like tying my shoes, and then it's like, you don't have a task. And I was like, but I do. You're a liar. So who is talking? What is happening? Why are there people in my songs? What's going on? There shouldn't be people in my songs. But anyway. So I'm going to chalk it up to, because I've had that. I haven't tried it with the Discord one. I have tried it like across different people's streams. And like sometimes it'll pull, like if I start a task in Dylan's stream and then go to T's stream or anyone else's, occasionally I'll be like, task, tie my shoes in Dylan's stream. And then if I go someone else's task, eat breakfast, occasionally I'll be like, I'll put tie your shoes in your backlog. And then half the time it's like, you don't got a task, girl. What you talking about? Yeah, talking our cozy songs. What do you mean? So it's kind of hit or miss. So I don't know if it's just like Sweetbotch just having a moment, or maybe I'm pretty sure Allie was one of the ones who had like, he was beta testing something, like maybe some extra features, and so she was one of those people, and maybe they're just not talking to each other properly. I can't hear the timer, so maybe for mine I just need to uninstall and reinstall. So those are my guesses. My hypotheses. Hypotheses? What's the plural of hypothesis? Oh, I could ask Tien. Tien would know. Tien's busy. I need more coffee. Hypothesis is. You just keep adding the is until it sounds right. Yeah, I was paying attention. I'm just gonna go down. That's what I'm gonna do. Just want to make sure I wasn't crazy. We're all a little bit loopy. And it's possible none of those things were correct. I could have just been lying unknowingly. We'll never know. I mean, a singular way that I could rule out one issue is like uninstall it right now and then reinstall it. I don't feel like doing that right now though. So I could do that like after stream. Uninstall it and then install it again. And then if it's still being funky, we can be like, okay, well, we've rolled one thing out. I'll tell you right now, let me see if my task here pulls up a Discord. Yeah. We can do a science-y thing. We're going to do some testing. Welcome in. We are scientists today. My hands are cold. Okay, I think I can definitely get these 2 squares done. And then if I switch to Katamari, my little Katamari one, after for just a hot little minute, maybe I can get like 3 squares done today. Okay, shows up in Discord, so it's not you. Maybe it's something it's just not always that. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Is like, it is a bot that he's having to store, like, Tien can explain this better, but like Sweetbot, you sign up on his Patreon he has multiple different tiers, and so like each tier, like the higher ones offer a little bit more. Yeah, it's honestly, it's just a bot doing its best. He's got to store all this on servers. It's technology. Sometimes it doesn't always work how we want it to. And that's probably the best explanation is it's just doing its best. And occasionally he's like, oh shit, you had a task, didn't you? Crap, it was over there. Let me go get it. Hold on. He's just doing his best. That's all we can ask. Oh my God. My little hands are so cold. Actually, it's just this hand. Just my right hand. Super cold. Because I wanted to wear a sweatshirt, but it's cold in our house except in the office. And I guess it's just because we have the computers in here. I was like, oh, I'm going to wear a sweatshirt because it's, you know, kind of chilly. And I was like, I'm going to burn up in the office. Me at Sweetbot, but then it's okay. I understand. We are proud of you. You're doing great. Whenever the bot, all of the bots, like, begin their uprising, maybe Sweetbot won't come for us. Maybe it'll fight for us instead of against us. I have a heated blanket. That sounds lovely. Curled up on the couch. Yeah, I've got a little heating pad. And that's not what I wanted. And I could bring it in here and like have it in my chair. And it's very tempting. But then I'm like, I could also just grab a little blanket. I also want to grab more coffee, so I might grab a little blanket. Get super cozy. Because we're going to be here a while. Okay. We got work to do. None of that. We're going to get at least 3 squares done today. Hopefully that was a true statement. Hopefully that's not me lying. Heating pad on my work chair, yep. Make sure all my spots have a heated source. Like, if you're gonna be in a spot for a while, you gotta be cozy. If you're like, I'm only gonna be here like 5-10 minutes, okay, whatever. But if you're like, I plan on not leaving this particular spot for a while, we gotta. Geisha! I have 20 tasks until I can read. That's 20 too many. Are they work things? Because that's just dumb. Tell them to go away. Tell them you're busy. Remy! I plan on leaving this particular spot when my pizza is hot. Well, this pizza is cold right now. I wonder if it's still snowing. I should check. That's good. When are your work days? Because I can't ever remember. I feel like you're off like Sundays and Mondays, or am I silly? Or was that close? Yeah. Those are good tasks for me. Feels like there's an elephant on my chest and I'm losing my voice. That's not good. That sounds like you should go home. That sounds like Keisha need to go home. Get some soup, get some medicine, get some fluids, and get some rest. I wish. Tell them I said so. I mean, if you start like hacking up half of a lung, they'll probably be like, you can go. Goodbye. Personal day. You start sounding bad enough, they'll be like, you can leave. Please leave. Yeah, if your agent says that you cannot work today, figure it out. Had my yearly merit meeting today. Ew. My manager said she thinks I'm suffering from severe burnout. You think? Yeah, babe, I am. How great would that be if you said that? Yeah, babes, you're right. Just like, schedule some PTO soon. Good. Now I'm looking at my calendar, gonna take off random days. Good. I'm glad that, you know, you have a manager and there are some people in like, you know, middle manager or higher positions that understand that burnout is a real thing and that employees can suffer from it and it will affect their work and their mental health and their home life, every aspect of their life. And they're like, let's take care of you and let's take care of that burnout so it doesn't get any worse. Took a few personal days after that last girl was saying. Liked her a lot. Literally had so much in common. Just wasn't feeling anything. That's a bummer. On the one hand though, I am glad that she like let you know early enough and it wasn't one of those like, you know, months and months later she hadn't been feeling it for a long time and just kind of like kept stringing you along. that would have made me upset. Yeah, at least you could be honest about it. Cause like, still a bummer though, especially when you are getting along, you do have a lot in common, and you're like, my side, thumbs up, A+ from me. And then, you know, the other person's like, not an A+ for me. Totally respect the honesty and upfront. Yeah, still hurts though, and your feelings are valid, and you are allowed to be upset about it. Got a new member in a team a week ago. Today was the first team meeting after he joined. He looks and sounds very grizzled and competent, so I'll keep being the kid of the team. That's very nice of you, Bremy. Does he stand? So he sounds like he knows what he's talking about. Like, he sounds legit. And that's half the battle, honestly. You go into a job and you just kind of like, basically go, yeah, I know what I'm doing, and you act like it. People will be like, okay. However, if you do that and then you fuck a bunch of shit up, people are gonna go, do you? Then it could be a problem. Haven't heard him really talk much shop yet. He just looks like he's where he needs to be. Okay. Well, hopefully is good. Hopefully he is the real thing. And you can continue being the kid of the team. You know, keep the youth in the team alive. She wasn't feeling after 5 days, but she would do another to see how it went. So my feelings were in limbo. Yeah, that's fair. That whole time after Monday told me she wasn't feeling it. Kind of relieved my feelings aren't in limbo anymore. Can move on. Yeah, still bummed. Yeah, and I also, like, if I was in that situation and like, you know, she's like, oh, but we can still go out one more time, but I'm not really feeling it, I also would be like, okay, well, because it's definitely gonna put you in a weird headspace that you're like, okay, should we even go out though? Should we even go one more time on a date? Because like, if you're not feeling it and then you tell me that, and now I'm in a weird headspace about it, and I'm definitely gonna overthink it, like, but it's done. It's happened. Somebody else will be there. The pho is there for you now, unless you ate it all, and then it was there for you. Pho will always be there for you. Kind of wanted to say forget it, but it was so indie where I was hopeful. Yeah. Oh, I ate it all. It was there for you until you ate it all. What would be great this week though, because it's still cold. Like, it's not, it warmed up a hell of a lot, but it's still cold. We should go for pho soon. ITV. Yes. That's all the good food. Well, not all of them, but like, we're hitting the good comfort food. Okay, what is happening? There's too much fabric back here. Thank you. I'm getting hungry, but I still have a coffee. I could finish the coffee later. At least you had snacks. That's true. So, 1 o'clock. Do I still have curry? Yeah. And I made new rice. I helped myself out. What I might do in the next sprint is maybe I'll eat. So I'll put my little PNG tuber on and I'll eat food. Excellent. That's a good idea. Because what is this? What's going on? Don't do that. Because I was hoping I could kind of hold off until like 2 o'clock, like another hour. But your girl's hungry. We have an ad in 90 seconds. Prepare yourselves. Or don't. Up to you. Hold on. I do this and not blind myself with the ad. Imagine watching ads. I do watch them on YouTube. And Sia was like, you don't have an ad blocker. And then I tried to find one and then it was working. And then every time I was trying to watch a YouTube video, YouTube was like, hey girl, you have an ad blocker. That's not chill. But I just like refreshed the page and it would work. And then like that one just wasn't working very well. And then I haven't found another one. So now I just live through like anywhere between 10 seconds of ads and then I click skip. Do you think I can get 3 out of this? Possibly. Watch them on YouTube, but because I'm watching on my TV, like, I don't mind it. The only time I really mind ads on YouTube is when I'm watching. I like watching a lot of long form content. And okay, can that not do that? Thank you. And so sometimes the ads it'll be the person is in the middle of talking and then it'll be an ad. Like literally in the middle of a word. And then the silly part is they'll be in the middle of a sentence. The ads start anywhere from like, 30 to 90 seconds. Ad comes back, they finish their sentence, and then there's a natural break right after that sentence. Maybe they're going to transition to something else. And I'm like, could that not have, because I don't know how YouTube ads work. I don't know if they are automatically scheduled in longer videos or if the creator has the option to like put them, there's an ad break right now, to like have the ads hit in certain times, because there are some they can put them. Okay. Because I was like, there are some creators I figured that could do that. They would have ads only hit at like a natural pause. And I was like, that's perfect. Why can't they all be like that? uBlock origin rules get updated whenever YouTube. Okay, so I think that's the one I was using. I think that one or another one. I was like, I had 2 that I was kind of like trying to figure out which one was better. So I'll go see if I can find that one again. Only mind YouTube ads when they're really political bullshit. Yeah. And I can't hit skip fast now. I'm like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Accidentally open a video in web browser on phone, get blasted by an ad at once in a blue moon. They're like, did you want to hear this at full volume? Probably misplaced the ad. Okay, I see. I don't know how putting the ads in works. I just know some people are really good at like putting them in a natural lull in the video, and then other times it's, I don't know, maybe if the creator just didn't know they could do that, or if they did just misplace it, but it's just so disruptive. Which is a first world problem, and I understand that. uBlock Origin's one to use. AdBlock Plus is a scam that works with advertisers. Ew. Gross. Remember when Allie was raising my Palestine, they were giving me anti-Palestine ads as I was watching her video? That's disgusting. I was like, oh, YouTube. Excellent. You're doing a really shit job. That's fucked up. And I don't think... Is there a way, like, if I get an ad... My God. Like, if I get an ad for... like a protein powder, and I'm like, I don't want to see this ad. Is there a way I can like not see it, can I click like don't show me this again? Because I don't know. Should I just get uBlock Origin like right now while I'm thinking about it? Do 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 do. From the wait, should I download it from the Chrome web store, Bremy? Should I get it from GitHub? Why aren't things all websites should just be dark mode default? Chrome web store. Okay. Ads are over. Welcome back. What about this one? Add extension. Like, all websites should be default dark mode, and then if you want a website in light mode, or if you need it in light mode, then you can change it. Whoops. Okay. There. Click. I think that's all. Okay, Okay, see, that one was blocked, so I went to uBlock Origin Lite because this one says like extensions no longer available because it doesn't follow best practices for Chrome extensions. No, Theo, you're like the 5th person and no one's gotten me today. Use Firefox. I don't want to use Firefox. All my stuff is on Chrome. Oh, I have Firefox. I think I downloaded it because like something wasn't working on Chrome, or like I think Twitch was really messing up one day for me. I was like, is it gonna work on Firefox? I don't know. Yeah, but like all my stuff's on Chrome and I can easily do like my Gmail and my Google Sheets and like all of that stuff. Listen. Is Lost Ark done updating? Sure is. What are we doing? So unfortunately, you know what? I'll go ahead and jinx myself. I am unscarable today. There you go. Because as soon as I say that, it's like everyone will get me later. I'm helping. So, but everyone has tried, and you're like the 5th person and no one has gotten me yet. Nobody. Reject. But Google, but I still use Chrome just because of legacy. I'll switch to Firefox as soon as Chrome no longer supports ad blockers. Hate Firefox. The search engine, all my work stuff tries to open it. I'm like, no, fuck you. I'll open in Google. You're like, I don't want it. You're like, I don't want this one. Work is over. Why? How was that 45 minutes? That was bad. Anyways. You know what I think we can all agree on though? The web browser Edge is terrible. Yet that's the one that I'm using to open my pattern and mark things off in. Firefox. I think TN uses Firefox, and I have nothing. I used Firefox for a long time. Dang! I'm in this raid. I was gonna go check on you. It's D. Yeah, so it's two-tone so-and-so. I have to go close this tab because that's me. D, how are your sprints? I hope you got work done. I hope you were productive. I was also over there. Welcome in. I'm Pete Scat or Kristen. My pronouns are she, her. You probably already know me. We're working on Totoro. And look, you can see his little mouth now. I did the little mouth yesterday, but it was too small. He had a very small mouth and you couldn't tell. Got so much work done. That's good. I was there too. We all came over. T, do you use Firefox or Chrome or a different web browser? Chrome, see? I used Firefox for a long time. And then at some point I switched over to Chrome and I just don't go back. We all came. Exactly. Welcome in, T. If you need to take a break, I don't know if you ate lunch yet. I know you had coffee. I don't know if you ate food though. So, okay, say a lot of Chrome, lots of Chrome, only some Firefox. Nothing against Firefox. And I think a lot of it for us, for everybody, is probably just like, this is what I'm used to. I don't want to change. Coffee, girl, go eat. Granola bar, not enough. It's like, you can have like a mid-afternoon lunch, kind of like a late lunch. Go eat. I know you took your medicines. Your medicines? I was going to say vitamins. It works. Your medicines, your vitamins. You took those though. I know you had coffee. You had a granola bar. Go eat. Stand up and stretch. Walk around. We're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for at least 6 hours. I'm going to eat soon too. Work, I use Chrome since we use all the Google suite. Imagine if that word was pronounced suits though. Or like suities. English is a stupid language. Anyways, it's a forced cult. Suities. Chrome was better than Firefox. You put FF and I was like, Final Fantasy? Chrome was better than Final Fantasy. For a long time, but in recent years, last 7 to 10, I'd say Chrome's gotten worse and worse in almost every way. Well, Final Fox. While Firefox has mostly improved. Remy knows in this girl the trenches. I don't really care either. I think for me, it's just I've used Chrome for such a long time. I don't feel like swapping over. So I'll occasionally use Firefox. Like that, I don't know. It was like something was being weird with Twitch like a while ago. And it was not working on Chrome. So I popped over to Firefox and it was fine on there. To this day, I still don't know if that was a Twitch thing or a Chrome thing. I don't know. But I like Chrome. I ain't gonna stop. Welcome back. Why did I cut this so long? This is a long piece of thread. Why is this so loose? We're all fucked anyways. That's all I need to read. This is loose. Anyways, hold on. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Ian's laughing at me. Don't worry about it. Please hold. But I would care more about how shitty Google treats your info, but each their own. I feel like everywhere is gonna take my info though. And most of us have been on the internet for a hot minute, so you know, holding. Not to say you shouldn't worry about it, but hello, hi Shay. Google can steal the cat videos I want. I'm in this raid. Google's gonna steal the cat. We're all fucked anyway. Use Chrome because all my shit's on Google Sheets, yeah, or Google Docs. So it makes sense to my brain. Same. Yeah, and you don't have the PC, so yeah. And then if you don't have a PC, then you're kind of stuck using whatever mobile, like whatever, what am I trying to say? Browser on your phone. I'm like, what's that thing called? The internet thing on your phone. Consumes RAM over time. Fun fact, I don't know what the fuck that means though. I'm hungry. Next. Wait, I'm in a break. Why am I working? Who didn't tell me to stop? None of you told me we were in a break. Even though I'm pretty sure I looked at it and was like, we're in a break. None of you told me. Damn it. Okay, go back. Use what's most convenient. Yeah. When Chrome kills ad blockers and not too distant feature, Firefox will be. Fair point. Social security card number got leaked by the government. Thanks, government. I read that as D&D. Rise in D&D and federal worker. Firefox on phone supports extensions. Chrome does not. Means it fucks with everything else you're doing on your computer. Okay, make shit slow and crappy. That was hard to say. We were on a break. Close and restart as often as possible. Needed for work, sadly. Thanks, Tien. So helpful. So helpful. The Tien do a dance for it. Breaking D's nuts. Do you remember a few months ago when they announced that millions of people's social security card got hacked and leaked ever since I've been giving up on trying? Fun fact. This is how I joke to my parents, but like it's not a joke. I know that my brother is the favorite and it's fine. It's been fine for a long time. But like, you know, when you're a kid, your parents or your guardian is gonna be in charge of your social security card because you shouldn't be carrying it around your wallet. That shit gets lost, you're fucked. So like, you know, your parents have it and they'll like probably keep it somewhere safe. So when I was moving out, I was like, hey, can I get my social? Can I have my card? She had hers, she had my dad's, she had my brother's. Where mine went, I don't fucking know. So then I had to go and get a new. So that's the second time I've had to do that. That was the first time. And then when I married that one over there and changed my name, then I had to go and do that. Was actually pretty easy though. That was a pretty fast appointment. So I'm missing social security card, gang. Great time. I see you with my SSN. Raise you 5 cat videos. Deal. Say less. Yeah, everything's essentially leaked. Everything is out there. My nudes are out there somewhere. It's just a panda with no clothes on. I get a new leak email from DOD or OPM at least once a month or so at this point. I'm sure more now I pissed off a new federal recruiter. That person is just like, yeah, I remember this guy. I don't want to vacuum. Don't do it. Go eat. You go eat and then you vacuum. You guys have a single number. You can just tell someone and get a credit card for no verification. Any kind of loan. This pattern is from... Where is this from? Where did I find you? Where did I get you? Etsy. Okay, let me see if I can find a link for this one. Most of mine I have found on Etsy. However, this one... No, you're good. You're good. Subject below here. Change. Why did I open Discord? I didn't want to do that. Most of mine I get on Etsy. You do have to be careful because I'm pretty sure. I'm like... There were a couple of patterns. I bought like a bundle because occasionally you'll see like embroidery or cross stitch shops and they're like, hey, I'm selling a bundle of all my patterns for X amount of dollars. And so you get all the old ones and then any future ones. So I've bought a few of those, one of the cross stitch ones has like it's a space dino, so it's it's a T-Rex with a space helmet on his head, and then he's got a little astronaut on his back, and I was like, that's fun. And I was like, I'm gonna start working on that. But then I saw that photo or that scene elsewhere, and I was like, hold on, did you just like run all these through like a pattern making website or something? Because you're also gonna find a lot of AI shit, which is kind of hard to like differentiate from time like different situations. So you can't trust all of them anymore, which is really annoying when you're spending money. But most of them I get from Etsy. That one that I linked is a random person's website that I found. They have a ton of free ones, and then some of them are paid and you would need to join their Patreon, which is fine. I didn't see any of the ones that I looked at except for I think one. That one was like a Patreon exclusive one, but all the other ones that I was like, oh, I like these, were all free. So this one is also from Etsy. This one is from Witty. So maybe it's from that person on Etsy. I think it's all one word, so no spaces or like dashes or anything. What was that? Oh, I was like, what's in this one? Please zoom in. I zoomed in and all I saw was this. His eyes staring into your soul. I'm gonna have curry for lunch. Want a break? No, the break is over. I worked through the break. Sorry, Friday. No one's gonna get me today. I am unscarable. I should do how Tien does, and like he would have to make it. I can't do it. But like, because I want to get off the sound alerts or whatever that website is. That one, the jump scare and like the Meg and a handful of other ones are from that sound alerts page. Unscarable. Friday, I hope you're feeling better. So I want to get off of that and have just everything through StreamerBot and OBS. And I should have him make like a bunch of sounds, and so you can click it and then it's a different sound every time. So then I won't know, and then maybe I'll be scareable. Can't outscare the scare. You're not feeling better? Are you need to drink water. I know you got Dr. Pepper, but you need to drink water. Get some soup. I hope you're getting sleep, like actual sleep. In Mexico, there's hardly any cross stitchers, so I don't know where to find patterns. Online has been the easiest for me, I will say. I have moved to Watercut. Yeah, the easiest for me has been Etsy. And there's been, I think her name is Witchy Stitcher. I know she has a website. I don't think I've bought any patterns from like Walmart or Joann's or Michael's or like a store necessarily, because I only buy PDF patterns. I've never bought a kit because I already knew my grandma taught me how to do this when I was a kid, like many years ago. And it's not too difficult to pick up because you're just making little X's. So I was like, well, I don't need a kit. And the only benefit I could see with buying a kit is you get, needles, you get all the thread that you'll need for that particular pattern. You don't have to go and buy it, because that's my problem. Is I'll buy a pattern and then go, well, crap, I don't have 75% of these colors, and now I have to order them. So we should make it. So yeah, the Boiling Mars, he's such a brat today. God, I'm hungry on sight. That's all I saw. Yeah, May's work computer's like locked the fuck down. May's work is like, you can't do anything fun. Boo. I can buy this one done. This is gonna be for Gotel. So I'm gonna have this. Gotel has, not Gotel, Tiltify is, whoopsie, scrolling, has a feature on their website, because Tiltify is a fundraising website that we use to do our fundraising event for Game On to End Lupus, which benefits the Lupus Foundation of America. And they have an auction, a little option called Auction House. And so you could do like, the only things I know that people have done personally have been embroidered things, cross stitch things. Lydia, I think, had a copy of her book as an auction house item. So like if you make something, or Lydia wrote a book, my friend Lydia did, so like she had her book on there as an option and you can bid on it. So because this is a pretty decent pattern, it's gonna be like a 10 by 10, and people love Totoro. Who doesn't love Totoro? I'm gonna have it as an auction house item because we want to get that money for the LFA. I know how to scare you. Check your Discord. Oh God. What have you done? Boo. I was actually a little nervous when I saw that Friday, because I was like, I don't know when, is this about to be like some weird like video game gremlin that's gonna come flying towards the screen? Yes, I am finishing this in 2025, Bremy. Gotel is May 2nd through the 4th, 2025, and I will have this done. Thank you. Don't be rude. See, I scared you. Pikachu dick pic. There was a cat coming through a little cardboard tunnel, but all you can see is eyes. And I was just like, watch this be like some weird ass video game gremlin thing that's gonna like jump scare at the screen. Okay. Yeah, trust in Pizza Cat. Okay, I'm gonna start a sprint. I'm gonna go make curry. I'm gonna use my PNG tuber. And I know I want to use Allie's new little PNG tuber. I've got ideas and I want to troll her with it, but I'm not adding another project right now. I've got things to do. Gonna go read, girl. I didn't finish the UFO thing. That's like a, you know, when you are going to like a wine tasting or like tasting different foods, and so you need a palate cleanser. That's kind of what I was using the aliens for, as like a palate cleanser when I didn't want to do a project. I did finish the Leon. He's buried in my bag over here somewhere. That one I finished a long time ago. The Christmas advent calendar I did not finish because I was going to give it to Tien's grandma, but she sadly passed away before, kind of unexpectedly, honestly. So I was like, I'm not going to work on this right now. So I've put it to the side. The Halloween calendar I also put to the side, and I already said that that one wasn't going to be done until 2026. Yeah, it's been over a year, but like at the time it was kind of unexpected, and I was like, I'm not going to work on that anymore. I'm going to put that to the side right now. But this is gonna get done. This is gonna be for Gotel this year. This is gonna be done for Gotel this year. This one's probably gonna be a giveaway. Little Katamari. Well, that's the prince and the ball is the Katamari. So some kind of owl. Yeah, so the owl, I talked with wife and she was like, idea, what if you have the owl? Because for my state fair, you can have projects, like you can submit a project that you completed 3 years prior to that year, which is really interesting. Because I was like, how do you prove that? Like, like what if I made something like 10 years ago? How would you know? How would they know when you completed? That's what I'm saying. So I guess it's just they're trusting you that you've completed it within 3 years. Have good work, Lark. So she was like, what if you know, keep working on the owl, but like that can be for like a future state fair, like next year or the year after, whatever. So I'm going to do a smaller piece for this year, which is much less ambitious and a better idea. So this is why I don't have time to play any games anymore, is because I got a lot of stuff to do. Did I hit the timer? I did. Okay. I'm going to make curry. I'm going to put my little PNG tuber up. Duolingo. How do you do the word thing? Words on... Is this even a thing I can do? How do you do this? Does anyone know how to do this? Because I don't. Scam the state fair. Yes. Okay. I'm not going to do that, but... Fair. Fear. What about, like... Fair? How do? What if I... Hold on. Okay, here I am. Wow. Look at me. What happens if I do this? Do you think this is gonna work? Go. This sound is like super loud. I hate that. Shut up. Okay, cool. It works. Okay, do that. I'm gonna eat food. have lunch. Are we winning? Oh my god, we're winning. Let's go. Continue. Everyone gets a prize. A prize. Oh, I made the curry yesterday, so it's leftover curry, which means even better. Let's go. Not bad. Damn, last second. Let's go. 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 Coal. Damn. What about talc? Talc? T-A-L-C. Is that a word? Like talcum powder? Check. Let's go. Your brain, my fingers. Oh, clog. Oh, thank God. Taco! Go put this up. Uno más? Will I get more coffee? Would you like to continue until you lose? You have 10 seconds to answer. Yes, okay. Let's go! Oh, I hate when there's fake letters. I'm already a loser, so no. Hulu. What's the fake letter? G? Let go. All over now. Nice. Those were why wouldn't share be one of them? That would be great. Oh my god, you guys got 3 stars. Let's fucking go. Look at that. Winners. Belvedere. Beloved. Dive? Oh, was I fake? Just What about LODE? Let's go. I'm helping. Snuck it in. Boom. All I saw was like the YAR and I was like, Yarn Reader. Sam is in this one. Girl, I don't know. What is Yap? EYR I don't know, maybe. Yarn. This one hard. L. Layer? Oh, damn, Remy. Aww. Oh, okay. We didn't need all that. Welcome back. Good job. Proud of everybody. You guys did great. I'm over here just like, layer? Only one I could get. That game shows me like how little I know. Word. I don't think I've ever gotten one of like the big long words. I don't think I've ever gotten. I look at the letters and then my brain just goes kaput. It surprised me, but not like real big scary. Have a good nap, T. It was an unexpected jump scare, but not super scary. So I don't know if you want to call that a win. It probably surprised me more than you. I give up. Can't you not? Yes, you can. You were like, when you tried it, you were like the 5th person. And I was like, no one's gonna get me today. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da. I hope everyone has eaten food today. Yes, gotta wait until I'm like fully distracted. Which I was very distracted earlier. But I don't know, man. Well, I couldn't focus earlier. Me and the second one. I ate lunch. I got coffee. I have a blank. having a day, tired of this middling success, high effort bullshit. We're making progress. We're doing. My coffee is a little cold, which is unfortunate, but there we go. It's typing up a storm over there. Dude. No. That was a good break. For me, I don't know about you guys. It was a good break for me though. Kind of insect has no smell. I don't know. Tell me. Deodorant. Very nice. No. Oh, okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, that. No, not no. Wrong. Okay. Go tell that to Jordan. Just walk up to Jordan and be like, just say the joke and say the punchline and then walk away and say nothing else. What do you call it when I lash out for a long time about bad smells? I don't know. What? What is that sound? I thought it was like a goat screaming. Not this one. No. It's very cat like, and I was like, what the hell is that sound? That was my tea kettle. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a weird sound. I'm like, some of these songs got people talking in them. I'm like, first of all, why? This is lo-fi. I don't need people talking in my lo-fi. Then you got like weird ass sounds. I don't need any of that. No, thank you. Wait, what? I don't know what that is. I don't understand the reference. But I don't understand a lot of references, so that's not surprising in any way. In any fashion whatsoever. Hey. Oh, get a new piece of thread. This one's being all funky. No. Wrong. I did it. Joke has been told. Did you get a laugh or an eye roll or like a Huh. That's funny. Popcorn and microwave. Excellent. Yes, what was the reaction to said joke? Was it appreciated? Both grown and ironic. You got a twofer. Excellent. So it was a success, is from what I'm hearing. Yes. Making progress. Don't look at it. Why do people pronounce a success like success and not success? That's a really good question. Because the English language is super weird and kind of really dumb. That's like earlier when Strange was talking about like, oh, for work we use Google Suites or whatever. And I was like, wouldn't it be weird if the word suites, S-U-I-T-E-S, was pronounced like suities? We aren't nut suckers. That's just Allie. Oh, she's Milky Nut. There's an ad in 3 minutes. Everyone panic or prepare. It's up to you. Your choice. User's choice on whether to prepare or panic. Milky Nut or Milky Nut? Oh, look, we summoned her. How is it that when we talk about like things very specific to Allie, that's when she shows up? Were you at work this whole time? What happened? I'm glad you're finally home. But you should have been home a long time ago. It is 3 p.m. for you. You should have been done a long time ago. Since 8 a.m. What happened? Or why? Did you just have to drive like really slow? Because of like all the ice and snow and stuff? Wah! You need to rest for the entire rest of the day. We did summon Allie with the nut dog. I also believe it. Part of a delivery, then I came back to the office and there were 62 boxes. Were those the ones that they were like, oh, you can go through these boxes if you want to come in? That's a lot of boxes. Can't they do that? I said, can I open them? Normally not my job. I was gonna be like, that sounds like they can do that. They were really behind. Okay. So Allie is a nice coworker who helps out other coworkers, even if it's not her job. I'm glad you're home. Oh, and you made your out. That's nice, at least. At least you were able to make up the hours, so that's good. And I'm also glad you're home safely. And now you can rest, play games, or read. Just do whatever. Get in the bed and zone out.
think I want to read tonight. I'm going to try to finish Lydia's book because I only have 50 pages left. And then I think I'm going to also try to read like maybe another chapter or two of Assassin's Apprentice. Went back to the office. They were like, how many did you get done? So we know what's left. I said, I did them all. They're also sorted by branch and genre and sticker. Allie said, when I said I was going to work on this project, I meant I was going to complete the project. So all that's left is for you guys to like send them to where they need to go. That was really nice of you. There's ads. Why would I half-ass it? Which is fair. And here's my thing. If I like my coworkers, like if we're friends and or friendly enough, I'll try to do as much work as I can to help you out. But if it's busy work that's not going to be a good use of my time and it's not my job and you have plenty of fucking people that could do it, which has typically been my experience, unfortunately, and the people who are supposed to do it just don't want to do it and therefore I get stuck with it. It's not that I'm gonna half-ass it, but I'm gonna go super fucking slow and I'm going to take my sweet time until it's like, oh, time to go. That's what's left. Bye. Dungeon Crawler Carl was in the hall. They understand. Now, always tell me to take it slow, but I have no slow mode. I also have no slow mode. And I had to learn how to slow down. I would constantly be like, just calm down. Just take it back. Pump the gas. Not pump the gas. Do the opposite of that. Should I do these ones? Yes, I should. I want to know. Well, I guess the last Dungeon Crawler Carl book came out, it said last year. So I wonder if that's why there's like this, in my opinion, all these people I know now are reading them. But like the first ones came out in 2020. It was like 2020, and then he had like 2, 3, and 4 come out in 2021. And then 2022, 2023, 2024 were all one book each. So it was just, it seems like all of a sudden everybody I know is like, I found this book series and it's amazing, and now we're all reading them. And I'm glad we're all reading them. They're excellent books. And that wasn't too long ago. It was just 4 years ago. Work's been too busy to read on the clock. Tell them you're busy with reading. When I get off, I'm showering, getting a hot bevy, reading until I fall asleep. That sounds like the comfiest night. And I also want to do that now. And just get in the bed, go read, or like sit on the couch and just read until you fall asleep. It'll be a good time. Matt, I am appalled that your job wants you to work. Don't they understand? There's books to read. Duh. Oh, balls. I meant to do this one too. My taxes have been accepted. Yes, they have. I accepted your taxes. You're good to go. Here's your money. Your money is my friendship. Thank you. Because I am the tax man. I wonder if there'll only be 7. Because I think why do you think there will be 18 dungeons? Oh, because, never mind. I answered my own question. Just kidding. Disregard my question. Okay, so am I... Okay, so I only have like 4.5 hours left in the first Carl. but they've already made it to level 2. Because I was going to ask, like, oh, do you think it's going to coincide, like, each book? And you're on the 4th one, so you would know if, like, each book coincides with the dungeon level. If there's 18 books, that would be wild. And I'd also 100% be okay with that. We're reading a book about a little yellow triceratops detective. That sounds cute. Is it like middle grade? That sounds really cute. What is it called? Triceratops detective. You're starting Dungeon Crawler, Carl. It's so good. Like, part of me also wants to read it, but I really enjoy the audiobook because it adds so much to it. It's funny. Looking forward to not doing my taxes this year, just like every other year. Remy, I am the tax man. Do your taxes. You got pay raise? Your job forgot to put it on last 2 checks. They were just like, you can have extra money. We forgot to give you the extra money. First check. Oh, that's okay. Good. At least they're giving you the pay that they owe you. That's good. So May's the haul that you bring is gonna be like, Remy! Hold on. Remy, thank you for the 5 gifted. You got good people in there too. Thank you, Remy. I appreciate it. Was that your taxes? Thank you for your taxes, Remy. I appreciate it. Sorry, here are my taxes. You have paid your taxes. Thank you. You may continue along your way. I have cat all over me now. I have a blanket. It has cat all over it. Let's go. Excellent. Remy has paid his taxes. Remy is safe for another year. I tell you, I'm not gonna finish Sip of Magic this month. To be fair, Friday, you were the last of us to start it, and then you got sick. So, and you were reading other books. Now the IRA will leave me alone. Yeah. They checked the box. They said, Remy's good to go. They're all caught up. And I'm trying to finish Mariah's bingo board. So you've been busy. So it's not like you haven't been reading. And you work. You got to go in and deal with silly people. So you've been busy. I'm reading a book about dragons. Can you guess? I am interested in how you think, because I know you've read the previous 2. So I'm interested to see if, like you said, there's more like the politics and dragons and battles and fighting. If that very much outweighs the smut, like in comparison with the first 2. Like, I hope the answer is yes. Just more dragon, more battle. Work bonus is going to PC. Yeah. Boyfriend said I could use taxes, back pay to get books. I only get books from the bargain section at BAM, so I'm going to come in with like 30 plus books. The picture is just going to be like a huge stack of books and just like May's eyes. Like, May is going to be completely hidden behind the books. I hope you get all the books you want. And then other ones that you're like, I don't even know about this book. I'm gonna buy it. And then it's like, it turns out to be a great book. Hey. Hope the bargain selection is popping when I go. Me too. I hope you get a bunch of good deals. Maybe they'll have like a sale on top of the bargain bin as well. They'll be like, hey, we're having a sale on the sale book, and then you can get even more book and spend less money. Work's over. Hang on, I want to do these 2 stitches. Hold on. The smut is why I'm here. Then you should read Fourth Ring, because the first 2 books are right with it. And the Akatar series. Yeah, got nuggies good. There we go. Hold on, I got to a scene that you would hate, but I was looking. Well, see, and that's the thing, is like, I know that she's going to have to put in like a decent amount of smut scenes in, what's this book called? Onyx Storm. Like, she's gonna have to, because the first 2, thank you for the hype train, friends. I appreciate it. Like, the first 2 books, a lot of smut. And that's why a lot of people I know as well were like, love this book or love this series. And she wouldn't be able to not put any smut in this book, or even just like a very small amount, because then everyone would riot. So she's got to put it in, and I understand that. I'm just saying, let's balance it out with more dragon. Only been 1 smut scene. How far are you in? Because you're past 25%. I know that's where you were working yesterday. Just cook the reader and not put it in. Imagine like the 4th book, she just like pivots completely on 180, and it's just, there's no smut in it whatsoever. There kind of is dragon smut though, Brittany. If there isn't smut, could you even call it a book? So that'd be really funny if like book 4, she just like, it's just dragons just battling, just like kingdom fighting stuff, and just no romance whatsoever. Her entire fan base would lose their mind. Dragons wearing a chastity belt. Okay. You're over the 200 page mark. Okay. Not near my Kindle to check. How long was this book? Do you remember? Because I know I looked at the hardback that I have for the 2nd book, and it was like 640 pages or something. They were long. The books are longer than I remember. Copy is 808. Okay. Like, the books, at least when I was reading them, Alma said their copy was 750, so they're pretty chunky. I just remember reading them fairly quickly, and for the most part, the book moves, I think, at a pretty decent pace, and it's not really hard to read. It's not dense like Robin Hobb books are, and I'm a fairly fast reader, so I think that also I need to slow down sometimes, because some pages I'll read and then just kind of like, I might skip a couple lines, like skim them really fast. I'm like, go back, read this book. The hardcover is only $5.45. Must be small text, maybe. Yeah, because even the text in the hardcover that I have, I was like, actually, the text is not very big. The font size is actually kind of small, at least for my eyes. You know, my friends have taken social media breaks so they can read it without spoilers. That's fair. Yeah, you're gonna have to, if you want to read the book, which I do. I probably won't read it until later though, so I'm not going to actively seek out spoilers and information. But because my brain forgets a lot of stuff, I think I'm probably going to be okay if I hear like maybe a little thing here and there. So maybe it'll go on sale. How much is it right now? Let's find out. Okay, well, I didn't spell it correctly at all, so that's fine. Onyx is a Pokemon, so I didn't expect that plot twist. It's actually a Pokemon and Dragon crossover. Could you imagine? Shop this series. Okay, well, I don't need those. I have those ones. Okay, on Amazon for me right now, the hardcover is $25. It is on sale. It's $4 off. The Kindle is $15. So we'll see. If something somewhere there's a sale, we might be like, okay, that's a good price. I'll buy it. Still haven't read Fourth Wing. It's on the TBR this year. Spoilers, Aiden and Violet do the dirty. They've been dirty. They were real dirty in the second one. To the point where I was like, okay. You should write an epic fantasy book based in the Pokemon world. You might get sued though. So get their permission. I'm gonna hold on in Lippy by the time you want. Let's go check and see how long the wait is for me. Because I did see some folks on Reddit, they had posted like what the wait time for them was for it. Storm. Oh, almost knocked my coffee over. That price is fucked. I got a special edition for $22. Okay, I will say the audiobook for Onyx Storm I could borrow right now, which is kind of surprising. It says it's 24 hours. I would have to see like how fast the narrator talks. I don't normally listen to it super quick, but I will bump it up most of the time, anywhere between like just a little of like 1.15 to like 1.25, because most of the time anything faster and I'm like, you sound like a chipmunk, I can't tell what's going on. You said they need to clean. I'm tired. I know. I was like, okay, I can't write a book. I'm not that smart. No. Speaking of writing books, first of all, Friday, don't talk about yourself like that. Second of all, I think she's already announced this, and because it's in the Discord, and she was mentioning it on her stream last week. So Shay is going to have a little like writing summer camp this summer. I cannot remember the exact dates. It's going to be, I think it's like a week long. It's going to be a little writing summer camp. And so I know we were talking about like our vampire book, like our vampire thing for Allie, and then May wanted a book. I was like, I'll write you a book, and I haven't written anything all August. Okay, see, she right here in chat, she can tell you. Shay is also streaming tonight, so you can all, if you have more questions, you can either join her Discord or go to her and be like, hello, I have questions. So we can all, it's going to be like a writing summer camp. So for those who either have books that you have already started, or if you just have an idea, or if you just want to practice, writing summer camp all August. Anyone can write books. See? First book doesn't have to be good or smart. Yeah. So quit talking bad about yourself Friday. And we're going to have writing summer camp, and we're all going to write stuff, and it's going to be great. And it doesn't have to be like an 800-page book. It could be a novella. You could write a poem. You could write whatever you want. Smartness and goodness happens in editing. Sci-Fi Friend has 15 published books. If anybody's sci-fi erotica. I also have a friend who does like, they don't do sci-fi erotica, but he's also like self-published a bunch of books.
They want to book like Game of Thrones, but it's werewolves, vampires, surviving humans, and zombies. Basically, background to the world's vampires and werewolves existed. When the zombie apocalypse happened, they had to take over. Okay. Make some notes, write it down or type them. And then in August, you can start even planning it now. Like, you don't have to wait. But like, get your ideas, get them all gathered in one location. They're in your head, write them down so you don't forget. And then in August, during summer writing camp, you can start your book. There you go. Allie said not to do the basic audio because the girl sounds like she's sick. Oh, is that the one she was talking about? That's funny. Breaks over. Maybe that's why that one's available. Because everyone returned it. They're like, this is terrible. I'll write an entire book in August. Yes. Okay, I'm going to place a hold on this. Wait. Oops. Wait. Okay. 23 weeks wait, which actually is not nearly as bad as I was expecting. Scribbles and Nibbles, hello. You have a great name. It's cute. You can tell what it is, you know? You can tell it's Totoro, even if I took the picture away. Welcome in. Like 23 weeks wait for is not that bad. I was expecting like months wait. Rolling. Okay, break is over. But we talk anyway, so it's fine. To get June, July. Okay? You also do not have to write an entire book, but you can. See, my problem is like CO is great with the summary. So like there's all these little ideas and stuff. But I'm like, I don't even know where to start. I'm like, but how start book? My problem is everything sounds cool. I want to join it. Yeah, same. FOMO. No, Sam. Do not get sick. Just don't get sick, Sam. Okay. I forbid it. Get some rest. Go lay down. Oh shit. Go lay down, rest, drink a lot of water, maybe drink some orange juice, get some soup. Don't get sick. Just don't do it, Sam. Mom just started using one of those frames for cross stitch. They can be hard to remove. If you have a lot, like there was one project I had too much fabric, and so I had to kind of fold it over a couple times. That made it difficult to get off. But I do like these better than just the regular, like a bamboo or wooden frame. Because for whatever reason, these ones hurt my hand a lot. These ones don't hurt as bad. So I do like these. I found if you like start from the back, for me anyway, and kind of like I hold on to it and then push from the back, it comes off easier. Sometimes they're a little finicky though. Did I just smack the mic? I hope not. I blame Zia. Told you I don't have the energy. Feels like I'm tired. I'll send you some OJ, Sam. I'll mail it to you. I'm gonna mail it in an envelope. Vietnamese spicy pho, yeah. Especially now that it's really fucking cold. Someone say pho. We haven't gotten pho like in a hot minute since we've been back. Bitch, that's fine. I just get. I need this to not. I need this to not. I don't need it to not. Fuck! We did have it in Texas. Remember? God. Fine, hold on. camera back. Pho. I know Strange had pho. When it's cold and gross outside is the best time. I'll punch a straw through it like a Capri Sun. Do it. It'll just be like sloshing around in the envelope. You start my indoor basil garden. Yes, fresh basil for fun. I don't have a green thumb. I just think it'd be really cool to have like a little mini garden. I don't have a green thumb. I also have 2 cats. It just wouldn't work out well. My dad has green thumbs. My grandma has green thumbs. Tien's mom has green thumbs. I don't. I'm doing good keeping myself alive. Still on cool. What's on cooldown? The jump scare? Should I fix it? Why is it on cooldown? I'm the one that made it. You should know. Can I do it from here? Wrong. Wrong. What if? I don't think it's on here. It's not. Yeah. But almost close to streamer bot. I'm a black thumb. I kill all things. But basil's pretty robust. The cats though, yeah. And the one cat likes to, I don't know what it is. He's just like, I want to chew on everything. I'm like, but why? But for why? Yeah, we can go to the Asian mall. Gotta get go that. Speaking of cat. Everything's fine. Oh, and they got underground parking actually, so we don't have to park in the open lot if we don't want to. Nasty. Excellent. Welcome back, Allie. I've set up my Mad Ship annotation key. Excellent. I'm excited to start Mad Ship. I think maybe I'll just try to find like a little review thing to just kind of have like the last couple chapters be like, here's all the bullshit that happened. Because I remember, I just want like a little refresher before I start the second. Look at my silly little cat. They're both asleep right now. You're just a baby. So if I find there a place to call, fuck you. Fucking. That's the thing. They're like, they know. Probably because most people would be like, faux you. Faux king. Because before I met Tien, that's also what I said. I was like, oh yeah, faux. There's a fucking in San Diego. San Diego's a good city. I do miss San Diego. They know. Also, I would curse plenty of other people before Pizza Cat. Lots of HR folks, yes. Billionaires, fuck Jeff Bezos. And one Friday. One singular Friday. Boy, doing notes that summarizes chapters is nice. That's true. What if... Okay, so... Delicious. Forever. Okay, so... Like, Sunday was it? Yeah. I had an email from LiveJournal because I didn't even know LiveJournal still existed. And they were like, congratulations, here's your 18-year anniversary on your LiveJournal. And I said, I straight up forgot about that and did not know this website was still in existence. Like,
I make a new live journal and oh fuck. And we bring live journal back and make live journal cool again. So what if I use my live journal and put all of my notes there? That could... Okay, well this is just big fuck now, so that's cool. For what? Oh no, it's not. I fixed it. I forgot about live journal. Just the exact... Yeah, it was just like, happy 18-year anniversary, and I was like, where have you been? What have you been doing? So I made a new live journal. What if I put all of my thoughts on there? I can just be like, this is my spoiler-filled note. So if you don't read this, live journal's all grown up and ready to go to college. Ready to take the next step. Your orange cat act like a typical orange. They do. Well, they do and they don't. Here's the thing. Before I got her from a friend. The friend's cat had kittens, and they were like, do you want a cat? And I said yes. And I was like, I want the runt of the litter. And they said okay. And then I thought of a name before I got her, and I named her Beyonce. The problem is she's a big fucking diva, but also she has a brain cell. Okay, this is not doing what I want it to do. So normally, you know, orange cat, they don't really have a brain cell. They're just kind of head empty. This one has a brain cell, and it's a problem. Because she's too damn smart for her own good. So yes and no. Where is she? She's sleeping. She's just a baby. Diabolical brain cell, yes. My orange was like that. It's impressive and terrifying all at one time. Because you're like, damn, how'd you think of that? And then you're like, well, that's not good because you have a brain cell. Figured out how to open doors. Yep, into a Q-tip box. Yeah, like she figured out how to open like cabinets in the kitchen. She figured out how to stand up and like hook her front paws onto the cabinet door and then walk backwards. And so she figured out how to do that when I was living with a roommate many, many years ago. Because one morning we both woke up and my roommate wandered into the kitchen. Every single cabinet door on the bottom was open and she was like, we were like, do we have ghosts? And then we saw her do it and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. And then she taught the other cats, because I have Bo, the black and white cat, and then she had like 2 or 3 cats at the time. She taught all the other ones how to do it too. Cats are nuts, man. And they're cute and a menace all at the same time. Connecting to chat? What do you mean? Welcome to the chat room. Thanks, Twitch and OBS. Hey, I'm here. Hey. Bam. I'm gonna do this and it'll be fine. Okay, we're good. This is here. Everyone's touch. Cold now. So it's cold, and then I put in like a peppermint mocha creamer
which is good, but I think I put too much. Whoop. Mary, just an email misspelling my own last name. Whoops. You could just, if someone points it out, be like, oh my god, spell check again. It gets me every time and I have to, click on it and change it because it thinks it's wrong. And I just didn't catch it this time. Or yeah, new year, new you. Or just be like, that is my name. Like, what do you mean? And then if they're like, but everywhere it says this instead of what you wrote, and it's like, no, like, you guys have just been misspelling it the whole time, and I just didn't want to correct you and make you feel bad. I hear my name keep mispronounced. I will also mispronounce it if I'm head empty. I've never heard you mispronounce it. I think Tien gets a lot of like, what is it, like Thien? He can't hear me right now. Do you get a lot of like Thien, right? It's like Thien or Thin. He just gave a big sigh. What do people know Tien wrong? I think it, yeah, like Thien, I think. They'll see the, I guess they're like, oh, the TH is supposed to be pronounced. Because I hear that like when he'll raid into somebody or if like he's in a raid. Which on the one hand, you're doing, like, streamer brain's a real thing. So like if you're not really paying attention. Like I've heard May's name pronounced as Mai and Shay is Shy. So like streamer brain's a thing. And if you're kind of distracted, you can mispronounce things, but it's also a little funny, like for those of us that know how to pronounce whatever name it is. I think the first time I pronounced it is then. Like my brain skipped it. There is no I. Like I'm just rewriting. My name gets misspelled so many times I'd probably spell it wrong myself. See, in my first name, my full government, not my full government name, good lord, but my first name is Kristen. There's a billion ways to spell that, and mine's been misspelled all the time. And I'm just like, whatever, like, unless it's for something official, it's fine. I don't really care. I kind of care, especially if I ain't gonna care too much. I accept Mai because so many people with the name May or Mai do pronounce it as Mai, so I will respond to. Yeah, exactly. That's actually how I spell it. You gotta add like some H's and Y's that you don't pronounce in there. My name gets mispronounced in US and Canada, so I usually tell people to call me by a short version. Roxy's like, I don't want to go through this long conversation. Be like, I'm going to save myself the energy. I told them May like the month, or the character from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Or you can be Tyler and call me Mui, and also, it's true. Or with. There's so many. I've been called Amanda and just went with it. Wait, how? I'm trying. My name, that's so like my government name is actually Kristen Pizza. I threw the cat in there to be quirky. I'm just trying to figure out how we got Amanda from Yarn Reader. It doesn't look, I'm confused.
that's a new one. Your first name. Hi, Michi. First name pizza, last name cat. We're killing it. Strange Panda the Third Esquire. Junior. Junior, senior, doctor. If you were Sarah, I still have never seen that show. I did not know that Samurai Pizza Cat, that it was a show until I got on Twitch. And people would be like, oh, like the show. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Michi! Yeah, I've definitely been in shrimp mode. Oh, this is IRL. They got Amanda from Samantha. Still a little confused. Especially if it's like, if you're like, oh, hey, I'm Sam. And then they were like, oh, Amanda? And you're like, no. Oh, hey is like a new, that's my new era. That's 2025 me. 2025. Oh, hey, Kristen Pizza. It's a whole new rebrand. Get ready. You won't even know what hit you. Oh, man. I got tired of that. Sam's just like, sure, I am Amanda now. That's the one person I really want. That person and you and like your regular friends and people who know what your name is to like all get together and everyone's like, hey, how's it going? The one person's like, hey, Amanda, how are you? And you respond and everyone's like, fuck is Amanda? Actually, no, I don't want that. That would probably make them feel bad. Because then they would feel dumb. I'm going to cross all of this off. I did all of these like a boss. Look at me go. Incredible. Maybe I'll get 2 squares done. 3 squares was a little ambitious, maybe. It does take a while to do though. And I have my little timer going, but my timer's not really accurate. Not anymore. New stream team. Oh, hey, Pizza Cat. Oh, hey, Shay. Oh, hey, with mouse. Yeah, Allie's got to do a rebrand. It doesn't fit with the vibe. That's why that pretty much happened. Was everyone kind of like, who the fuck is Amanda? And were you just like, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Tell you later. This also happens when people ask for my full name. I say, does it need to be full name? It can't be first and last. Oh, you're a person with the 4 names. I don't think I met anyone with 4 names until I got to high school. And like, there was a couple, I was like, oh, you have 4 names? And they're like, oh yeah, and explained why. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But I didn't meet anyone with 4 names until high school. We got a bonus name. I just remember my friends who did have 4 names. Like, we would have to do the standardized testing. There was never enough room for their names. They would have to leave one of the middle names out. There was never enough room. I have 2 middle names, yeah. And there was never room in all the little little boxes for you to fill out. That's his little umbrella. All of that, and then those. I got called Colin once. I never thought my voice was deep enough to sound like a man. What if you talk like this? You're like, yes, this is Colin. That's what Colin sounds like. Every single Colin in the world. It's canon now. My middle name is the Pikachu. And that's their full government name. At my old job, the guy called me that for regular employees, and the regular employee was like, her name is Samantha. And I bet they still called you Amanda. I bet you were like, don't worry about it. Sam's like, we've been through this and it just hasn't stuck, so it's fine. So for this one person, I am Amanda. I got an Easter egg. Let's go. Oh, I should be doing daily logins for Lost Ark, huh? Damn. Oh. Fog annotation key ready for at least the first 3 books. Excellent. Okay. I am ready to start the first one. Well, Throne of Glass, which I guess technically is the first one. So I'm going to start that one in February, and Mad Ship. I also had Jade City on there, and my brain wants to say that I was going to read it with Keisha, but I'm not sure if that's true. And Keisha's busy, so I cannot confirm. I mean, I could message her and be like, is this true or did I make this up? Surprisingly, he remembered to call you by the right name. It just took someone else telling him that. Excellent. Whatever works, I guess. Just message him and be like, did I make this up? Or are we actually, is this the thing that we were going to do? Because I don't remember. Yes, it was wrong. I live in a 1.5 million population city. If people know my full name and the industry I work in, they can find me. That's not good. There is way too much info on the internet. That'd be creepy as hell. Somebody remind me to message Keisha and ask. I feel like that's correct. Uh-oh. But am not sure. Message Keisha and ask. I'll do it later. Let me quiet for now. I gotta finish my work. Go work, girl. Get that shit done so you can be done with work and go read. And do nothing else. Have a nice night of reading and relaxation. Excellent. We're doing good. Oh, like, we're not in a break, right? Like, I'm not silly, right? I keep working through the break. Good Mythical Morning have uploaded a podcast about their experience with the California wildfires as their studio super close. Yeah, we've got friends who live in LA, and then I've got my work friends who are in SoCal, just like a little south of LA. Checking on them, and so they're good. We've also got family in California, but they're also good, thankfully, so that's good. But it's not a good situation. Okay. Come on, finish work time. Play the new Diablo season. Fresh start on these dating apps. Hell yeah. Get out of here. he did. Yeah. This is my friend. Yeah. I've not checked my DM. Who's DMing you? Should I DM you? Should we all DM you? I can. They were not hit too bad, but their IRL friends were affected. It's a fucking mess, man. And it's so damn early. Like in the summer, it happens a shit ton, but in fucking January, I DM Allie stuff as I know she won't see it in the Discord. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. No, it's me inhaling air too quickly. My allergies have been a bitch, but I'm blaming all that on the weather, like my sinuses. Because we've been going from negative double digits Fahrenheit to double digit positive Fahrenheit. And I'm like, why? This is how people get sick, going like it's still cold, but you know, like freezing cold to just like regular cold. That's pretty warm. I know. I hate when I inhale air too quickly. Trying to make sure I drink enough water. She says with the coffee on her. You can't even see my coffee. It's hidden behind the picture. I could have anything in that corner. You wouldn't know. All my secrets. I'm very proud that you drank water today. Everyone drink your water, take your meds, take your vitamins. If you've not eaten food, go eat food. What is that? I do not know what that is. I am slacking on my water today. I will admit that. A glass of sweet tea, 1 Monster, 1 Viet coffee. None of those are water. The sweet tea and the Monster, both of those. At least, you know what? At least with the coffee is like, it got some water in it, you know? Because you gotta put the boiling water in. Oh my. Fabric gets a little don't. But what if I changed the music? Okay. I didn't know that was an English thing. It's like orange energy drink, but not super energy like Red Bull. Apparently, oh, okay, like Gatorade. Okay. That reference I do understand. Because that's what I was going to be like, get you like a Gatorade or something. And apparently you have. Drink some tea. I know you got tea. No,
you. There. I don't have tea? Okay, never mind. Get you some tea. Like a nice, warm tea. Be able to help your throat so it won't hurt. Get some liquid. Landlord might, but if I go make a cup of tea, she'd phone the ambulance as she knows I'm ill. Oh no. Be like, make me tea. All I need is tea and chicken nugget. Like really late. I'm worse tomorrow. I'll drink. Okay. Well, hopefully you're first. Hopefully you start getting better. Lots of rest. I hope you're taking lots of big naps. I hope so. Me too. Big naps, exactly. Big naps, lots of rest. Now you can read, and then you can fall asleep while reading. Just a nice cozy day. Except cozy except for sex. So as I've been doing okay. Incoming ad. Ad in 3 minutes. Panic or prepared. User's choice. Or both. Prepare to panic. Ah! Wait. Taking the whole week off, good. Yeah, because like even when you like get better from being sick, you still feel like garbage. Like we're just trying to recover from being sick. You're just exhausted from being sick, and so you need the time to just recover and be healthy again and kind of get back to a regular schedule. Being sick is exhausting. This is really cool. If I throw some ice cubes in it, maybe I can make it like a little not super great iced coffee. My younger sister might be moving soon, so I need to get better so I can help her move. Gonna need to build a sofa. Finally saying, you have had a busy day, ma'am. It is 4 p.m. for you. Your whole day is just like, holy cow. I hope you get to just like relax for the rest of the night. I know what the fuck, right? Like that's how my brain works if I get up late, which I've been waking up later than I want to. Hi, baby. And like if I wake up or like don't really get started until like 10 a.m., I'm like, well, my whole morning's gone. Your whole day really is gone, which is, you got ripped off on that. Hi. Thank you. Are you sleepy? She's so tired.
You got some on your face. Yeah. Are you tired? Yeah, you're sleepy, girl. Can you look up here? Are you too tired to look up here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what's that? Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, that's where the needle is. Don't chew on it like you did yesterday. Okay. Hold on. There's ad. I know she keeps headbutting it. She likes to put her head like, I don't know if Milo does this or if anybody else's cats do. I'm sure they do. But yeah, they'll headbutt stuff, but then if like your arm is there, they'll just kind of like please don't sit on it. She won't necessarily like headbutt my arm, but she'll just kind of like put her head against my arm and just like leave it there. Yeah, you need attention? I'm connecting to chat, don't worry. Yeah, it's just like resting the head against the arm. Are you gonna say hello? What's this on your head? I don't know where we're going. You're just a big blown out blur right now. Very nice. That's your butt though. See that? Yeah, like why don't you understand? You gonna say hello? Okay. Can you say hi? Right? Like why do their feet hurt so bad? Because when they stand, or at least for her, when she stands, it's like all of her weight. She puts all of it in, thank you, hi, in her front paws. And it fucking hurts. Makes no sense, yeah. Yeah. Can you talk? You say hello? Very nice. Mwah. Got hair on your whole face. She's just a baby. Where are you going? What are you doing? No, we don't need to mess with the string though. Thank you. That's good help. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. No, but that's not ladylike. Thank you. Okay, we don't need to go that way. That way's blocked. Mom says no. She says in response, I will just headbutt your arm. Yeah, showing your butt is not ladylike. No. Mwah. No, we can't go that way. You don't need to go that way. Yeah, I'ma sit right here. You don't need to go that way though. I love you too. Very nice. Ginger cats came here because of Vikings, so they're Viking cat. You're a Viking cat. Dang. Don't put your tail in my coffee, please. What if we all just became Vikings? You gonna lay down? Yeah? Thank you. We don't chew on wires either. Chew on wires, you gotta go. Where were we raiding and pillaging first? It's a good question. Okay, we don't need to go that direction. That way is blocked off, not for kitties. Thank you. I'm voting when they wouldn't notice at this point. Okay. Dear cat. See, the problem is she won't just sit. Like, if she would just, like, hang out up here, that's okay. Like, that's okay. She's not gonna chew on wires and stuff. The problem is she just won't settle. She wants to, like, we don't chew on wires. Hey. Like, she keeps walking around. This is like yeah, he won't settle. She will not just pick a spot and then sit down. If you don't move, she might, yeah, move. Like, she'll settle down and, like, lay down, but as soon as you make any movement, immediately gets up. Yeah, if you would just sit, that would be great. Thank you. Can you sit down? I'm gonna fall duck. Go for easy targets. I'm avoiding anywhere with decent football hooligans. I'm not saying we're gonna raid them. No, that's off limit. Sorry. It's break time. This is the break. The cat. Hi, I love you. I love you. I vote we raid Essex or something. They're too drunk to notice anyways. Sounds good to me. You just tell me where to go on the map. I won't know where to go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Here. This is our break. Everyone make sure if you have a pet to give them some love. Get water, medicine, vitamins, coffee, food. Stand up and stretch. Cornwall would give us ice cream and, like, goodies. Let's go there first. I want snack. We have Friday. Show us the good spot. Yeah, give your pussycat some love. Can you show everyone your little face? You're so silly. You're a silly girl. Just stay away from Southeast. That's where I am. Yeah, let's not touch the keyboard. Very nice. Are you hungry? Do you... Yes. Oh, I thought you were responding to me. All right, well, she's done. If I was gonna go to London, I would stay there for a few days. Let's all go to London. We'll meet up with Friday. And Gavin. Someone tell Gavin. We can find other food. Y'all are weird with travel times. Driving somewhere 8 hours away is a day trip for me. That, yeah. I've eaten in America. London at Christmas is beautiful. Absolutely mental, the amount of people, but still lovely. We're all going. We're all gonna go. All of us. Busy, let's go. Everyone who hears this PSA, we're going to London. Everybody, pack your bags and go to London. I don't know when, but we're going. I don't like London. Okay, you don't gotta go. But that's where we're going. Okay, what if we just go to London, grab everybody, and then we go somewhere else? So, isn't chips fries in England? So they would be adding fries to Chinese takeout? What about anywhere else? Okay. It's a choice. Imagine being the country that takes over the spice trade, doesn't even use it in their food. Okay, we'll all meet up somewhere. And then we'll go somewhere else. That's the plan. It's not vague at all. It's perfect. Be fine. Okay. So pack your bags. I don't know when this trip is happening, but it's gonna happen. So just be prepared at any given point. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, exactly. We'll just figure it out as we go. There's a lot of British slander going on. Still, what we base our commune in Scotland or something. We just make an American raiding village. Yeah. Okay, so we meet in Scotland. We'll start there. That can be like home base. Oh my god, can we have a castle? I want to live in a castle, but like not one with ghosts. I mean, I'm sure did I not finish crossing all this off? I didn't. Like, if they're not scary ghosts, that's fine. But like, I don't want any scary ghosts or vampires. Okay. That's the only thing I ask. Thank you. The Americans want to come home. He just threw a really big temper tantrum for a long time. I base all of my slander off Love Island UK. Clearly accurate and touches all parts of your culture. Yeah, I mean, it sounds accurate, honestly. And it's on TV. It can't be a lie. Exactly. Yeah, America threw a really big temper tantrum for like a really, really long time. It was like the long con, and now we're ready to come home. Highland cows. Yeah. How is Love Island UK? Because I've not seen any Love Island anything. I was watching a few episodes of The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, like the Mormon Wives TikTok group. That's the trash TV I've been watching. I only watched like a handful of episodes, and trash TV it is. I don't know why I needed to watch it, but I needed to, and I did. It was great. I'm a man of culture. Incredibly trashy, we love. Not as wild as Australian Love Island. Okay. Where's the banish button? Theo just lives here. Okay. But do we start watching Love Island UK? Do I start watching it with you guys? And then I can like go, hey, latest episode. Blah, 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 blah. Do I start watching trash TV? Yeah. If we're the best, you don't want to come here. Love Island UK is raw. Watched it for the first and last time. It made me sad for humanity. That's how I felt watching The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. I was like, wow. Last year was rough. If you start watching Love Island UK, Nessa and I will talk your ear off about it. Excellent. What if we all start watching Love Island UK? We all pull our funds together and host an episode. We hire the people for Love Island UK, buy a new island, make a new home. Yes. Yes. See, Shay says yes. It has admittedly not been that bad, but yeah, last year showed the worst of the UK sort, just throwing old Boris on there. Boris? So Animal Crossing, but with people. People Crossing. We have to have like the goofy little nicknames where they come up with like the stupidest fucking name for you. I'll find an island. Perfect. Okay, we're all in. That'll be home base. There you go. Easy peasy. Allie's catchphrase will be nutsucker. Could you imagine that's how she goes? Hey there, nutsucker. I'm gonna talk like with the gorillas or something, just really fast, but super bass for no reason. This is excellent. See, when we have the collective brain cell, we can do anything. As many acres as we can get. We want the biggest island. And if there's like a group of islands, we could have like a tunnel to get to the other islands. Or just push the islands over. Make one big island. Mega island. Get fucked. Shut the fuck up, yeah. Oh yeah, we all need to be like really far away from each other. Really far away, but then we can like, there's like some kind of, we can fast travel. Can you put fast travel on the island, Friday? Excellent. Timer. I was gonna put timeout, and that's not what I want to do. Okay, so we just need a really, really big island, but also like if there's islands around it, just push them together. We need fast travel. If they, you know, like we'll all probably want like different kinds of houses. So we'll need to like get a bunch of different architects together so we can all be like, this is the kind of house I want, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, how the fuck do you spell it? E-Y rope. I rope. Europe-y. Everything's fine. Is that what we're gonna name our island? I rope. The hell? Nah, 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 nah. Gonna be fine. This is a good idea. Found a good island. Excellent. This is a really good idea. We are being very productive. Sent DM. Okay, cool. Ah. What the hell? Only 35 million? What a steal. That's a deal. Do you think they will like bargain with us? We could probably haggle, right? Get that number down. What if we bought it for like $1? A singular dollar. Yeah, we can just like haggle. Hell yeah, group of 3 islands for sale. Thick. Yeah, we will live here. Click the V map. It's 3, but I want all of these islands. Oh, oops. Oops. Wow. This is where it is. So everyone can see where we're gonna live. Wait, how many islands for sale in this region? I just wanna look. What's this one? Oh, that's the one we looked at. Okay. Wow. Oh, these boxes don't go away. Okay. That one's been sold. Why are you allowing me to look at it? This one says price upon request. What if I offer $1? You think they would laugh at me? Oh, oops. But yeah, like, I'll be like, I will give you $1. Be like, get the fuck out of here. Imagine just buying an island. Be like, what'd you do today? I bought an island. Partially developed. Okay. I'll look at pictures. Okay. Yeah, like if people wanted like beachfront, or if they wanted a little more inland. Excellent. Yeah, this one says price upon request. $1. Always one at sea. Yeah, and you could have a balcony. You think any of these islands are haunted? I hope not. This one's only 1.5 USD. What a bargain. That one's sold. Don't show me that one then. If I can't buy it, I don't want to see it. Haunted by pirates. Yeah, like, I won't be haunted. That's the only thing. That's a long ass pier. Just like Animal Crossing. Utopia Island Beach Resort. 4 million USD. This has a whole ass house. Copy. Right? Yeah, it's very Lost vibes. What if I want this house? I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this house. It has its own private restaurant. At least if it's haunted, you won't know, because Ellie will be running around yelling all the time. They'll be like, this was peaceful and now it's not. We gotta go. Gotta find a new island. Okay. Yeah, if I buy this, I'm just gonna live here. I'm not gonna like rent it out. No. The island and beach are offered on a 999-year lease, making it easily acquired by non-Filipinos, and the current on-site caretaker can be retained if required. Easy. Allie, we're gonna buy an island. Is that a ghost wailing or no? It's just Allie screaming again. The restaurants where KK Slider appeared. I know, 1,000-year lease, like, just they were so close to getting our business. Or the ghost will be insulting cat. They absolutely would be. You do not have to enter the water. But we will be on an island. We can just make a really long pathway to the closest, like, body of land. I almost hit inquire. It would have been like, oh, are you interested in buying? Yeah, $1. $1, please. This looks neat. Wow. Imagine if we all owned our own private islands. Oh my god. That is hot as fuck though. So crazy, it just might work. Weird. What are these steps over here? Because clearly I'm gonna buy this. One day. You never know. What's this over here? Is this like another island? That's a cool looking house. I want to buy this. Oh, I see. That's a weird staircase right there. Okay, well, clearly I'm gonna buy that, obviously. I think you could shape it into the shape of a Pikachu. It might take a little while, but you may have to like get some like local construction workers and be like, here's my plan. Can we make this happen? I think it could be done. I think I'm leaning more towards going up to wee Bonnie Scotland and having gals. I do like the Highland cow idea because they're cute. So let's do that too. Let's have both. Like the island can be our like a vacation house. I want to be able to have a castle, please. And I want the cows to be able to come in the castle. England's surrounded by mini islands. Let's buy all of them. Took all my strength to not run up to them and hug them when I saw on a walk I went last year. I want to hug that little island cow. Oh fuck. We can all have little cows. They can all live in our houses because they're just babies. Yeah, my island is Jurassic Park, but with cows. I'm gonna have dinosaur statues everywhere. Hi, Crafty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fine. Everything's fine. Fine. How small are the cows? Like, could I ride the cow? If I was... What the hell? Like, if I was like, I'm gonna go over to Friday's house, could I ride the cow, or are the cows too small? Because I've only ever seen pictures. I need this. not do. There we go. Make a cow park. Okay. Maybe I should just get a scooter so you can park your cow. Good try. I feel like the adult size one with the horns might not do me. That's how you steer, right? You like put your hands on the horn. That's how you steer the cow. I'll just get a scooter. Not as much fun, but the cow's coming with me. That's my cow pal. So it has to come with me everywhere I go. Cows are not fancy being ridden. But like, it would be fast, right? Like, how fast do you think they run? Can someone Google how fast a Highland cow can run? I would like to get like one of the Jeeps and have it painted like the Jurassic Park Jeep. Hopefully going up to Scotland this year, I'll do a scouting trip and report back. Perfect. This way. That's pretty fast, honestly. Like I like how Friday put the 25 miles per hour, and then I looked, because at first I just saw 40 and I read it as 40 miles an hour and I was like, holy shit. But like, that's really fast. Imagine a cow just flying by you and the person's like, I'm late. Tian's in another meeting. Cats can run at 31 miles per hour. I believe it. Like after their zoomies. Like, yeah. It's simply the cow yelling, I'm late. You know, their meetings, their appointment. Cows also have appointments, you know? They have their board meetings. I was trying really hard to think of like cow puns and just nothing was coming to mind. They're moody. Cow zoomies. Yes. Okay, that I don't like that scorpions can run that fast because that's really scary. I don't want that. I don't like that. Because like if a scorpion starts charging me, I'm just gonna scream and cry. My great uncle had a cow that would run up to greet him. It was hella fast, but super intimidating. It just like zooms up and then like stops immediately in front of him. Like, oh my god, hi. I've missed you. Beyonce is crying. Not sure why. She's faster than all these animals. Well, supposedly. She probably isn't. Like a giant puppy. Just want a cow now. Most of that 12 is specifically them running backwards. Oh, flee. I don't know why I thought like the scorpion was gonna run up to you backwards. Or if it was like running backwards to like charge up and then run forwards really fast. Cat reactions are fast, but you haven't seen Beyonce. Sometimes she really does embody the orange cat energy and like the gnome brain cell. But when she has the brain cell, it's bad. And then other times it's like half, no. I would say like 60 to 70% of the time, we have the brain cell. The other remainder is like the head empty, there's no brain cell. And you just go, like, what are you doing? I need this to do what I'm asking you to. He got really loud. I was not expecting him to be that loud. It scared me. The scorpions are fast, truly. The Animal Crossing scorpions always fucked me up. I was always like, okay, I'm ready. This time I'm ready. I'm gonna get it. I always got every single time. Highland Cow Cafe. Please go and take pictures because I want to see that. Scorpions, the fastest ninja twerkers of the animal kingdom. I think they're, because surely there's like a Wikipedia page about scorpions. That should be added. Because it makes sense. It tracks. I could see it happening. I finished a square. Arc scorpions, I love the fact that you can put a saddle on them. So I love catching scorpions just to be able to ride them around. I think it's so fun. This is the most I've spoken on Twitch. I'm clearly excited about cows. Cows are the best. The 12-year argument about a picture of a cow on Wikipedia. No, please tell me though. I have a life goal. Yeah, you should go to Highland Cow. Maybe that's where we shall meet. That's where we're gonna meet. I have finished a whole square. This should be 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Six. There's only a few more. Why does it look like that though? There's a picture of a cow. The caption was an unamused cow, and the argument was does this cow look amused or not? Unamused or not? Another. The caption still gets changed. Oh. I wonder if the cow was amused. And then 1, 2, 3. Don't mind me. I'm just counting. I'm going to Scotland. Yeah. Shay's just gonna go to Scotland and not tell anyone. And then when we're like, Dylan, where's Shay? Like, we haven't heard from her. And he's like, I don't know. Like, I've been looking for her. And then we get like a phone call and Shay is just, it's like a FaceTime. And all we see is Shay with a bunch of Highland cow baby. They get booked a year in advance. Makes sense. I can imagine they're very popular. So we're all in agreement that we are going to go visit the Highland cow babies. Because I'm down. I want to pet a Highland cow. You know what? Cows run really fast. I think I'd be too scared to ride a cow. We're all going to meet at the Highland Cows. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. They call themselves a wee tea room, Harry Coo Experience Working Farm B&B. Oh, so it's a B&B. Harry Coo. Someone changed their name. Twitch tried to, they're like, are you sure you want to send that? Twitch is like, who are you calling a hairy coo? I love when Twitch asks something like that because you're like, I'm talking about cows, bro. What you don't like Highland cows? Is that what you're telling me? 5, 6, 7. A hairy coo. It's just a hairy coo. Nothing to be afraid of. Just a hairy coo. Yeah. We're making progress. Okay. Everyone stretch. Do you think I'd get in trouble? I could probably change my name on Steam to Harry Coo. What a good Steam name. Goodness. Do it. You are literally nutsucker. That is true. Where's Steam? I found it. Hello. Yesterday, Milkina achieved Busker play sheet music 300 times in Lost Ark. What if I start achievement hunting also? I do want to get a lot of achievements in like a lot of different games. The problem is there's too many games and not enough time. Who am I? What am I? Profile. Harry Coo. I'll change my name in Discord to Harry Coo. If you change it to Nutsucker, do it. Achievement hunting is fun, so I am gonna keep working on that. For where or how? Wow, I've unlocked more achievements in Ascended than I have in Ark Survival Evolved. There's only 32 achievements in Ark Survival Ascended. I've gotten 14 of them. And then I want to get all the achievements in my Resident Evil 1 remake. Some of them are really hard though. Achievement hunting is great, but so is replaying my 3 favorite games. Exactly. Like there's so many games that like I want to play and I want to start and I haven't started. But then you're like, or I could play this game that I know I love and that's all I want to do. It's one of my favorites and I always have a good time. What if I do that? Okay. The fuck? What is this about? What the hell? I mean, new party animal achievements. I don't even have like half of them. What is this bullshit? What are you doing? None of that. Is this the... I feel like I need to... Whoa. Don't throw the needle. Like, I want to work on these, but then, like,
especially this week, I'm like, kind of want to play games now. Like when Dylan was playing Satisfactory, it was giving like late game Arc vibes. And I was like, I kind of just want to go into Arc and build stuff now. Want to play games. I can help get people. I need achievements. Because the only time I play Party Animals is with you guys. And I know I don't have nearly half of the achievements, I'm sure. I definitely don't have the pirate one. The pirate one looks really difficult. I think some of them are like you have to play in what is it called? It's like not friend match, it's just like with random people, like public matches. I'm like, I don't want to play with random people. They're probably really sweaty. If Allie can make a team of 4, I can then do 2 teams of 4. If we match in a lobby, we can easily get achievement. Part of me is like, okay, but what if this year I pick one game and try to get all the achievements? I still need to maintain a sleep schedule. Do it. Just pick one game. And then every year pick a different game and try to get all the achievements. Sleep is overrated. Friday doesn't sleep. I know, like, part of me is like, what if I just stayed up late regularly and it, like, at least worked on this, so I'd be getting things done. It's not like I'm just staying up and like, not that you need to be productive if you stay up late. Like, you can just like watch YouTube videos or play games or whatever. You know, I could like put on YouTube videos, stay up late, work on this stuff, but I really like sleep. Then I'll sleep in and then I'll be mad that I slept in. It's a whole thing. Ellie only needs the final duck game achievement. Hell yeah. Nah, it's fine. She'll get it eventually. She'll get it eventually. Maybe I should go see. Hi, Raven. Like, I wonder if there's a way on Steam to see like which game you have the most achievements in. Leon! And then do it that way. Oh, you know what? I could probably tell you which game it is, actually. I go through phases of feeling like I can be productive when I can't sleep. Most of the time it's just me staring at the ceiling in the dark. I know, I've been going to bed so late and like I have been working on this. I think it's because I don't stop and so then my brain won't shut up. Every time Twitch asks me to jump scare you, no one's been able to get me today. People have tried like 6 or 7 times. No one's gotten it. Let me just see. For where? Oh. Well, never mind. And no, you stop it. Activity, your view badge. Oh. Does anyone know if there is an easy way on Steam, because most of my games are on Steam, that I can see which game and or games I have the most achievements in? Is that a thing? Or do I just have to go like game by game and like see how many I have? Don't know Steam very well. I just don't know if there's like if that's a thing that I can do on your profile. Maybe, but I bet someone knows that. And like if the answer is no, that's fine. I could Google it later. I just didn't know if anyone knew off the top of their head. Do you know if there is any way in Steam that I can just see what game I have the most achievements in? Do you know if that is a thing? Because I can Google it later. Gum gum nala. Yes. Oh, sick. Yeah, because I know like I can see like on my, I think it's the profile, you can have a shelf and it'll say like top achievements or something like that. You can filter by achievement percentage. Oh. Let me see if I can do that. I'm back. Hi, Matt. We were talking about cows. I know. I was like, May is missing out. We're all going to go and get an island. We're going to go live in Scotland and we're all going to have cows. The little Highland cows as pet. Okay. I just had to make sure I wasn't going to do something stupid. I'm game. Let's go. It's gonna be great. They're super cute. You guys even see? You can kind of see what I'm doing. Let's go see what my most achievement game is. I'm just tired. Highland cows are so cute. I really do stream, which you will. Highland cow emotes would be cute. Yes. I like this plan. Profile? Achievement completion. Okay. My highest is Spirit City. I have 26 out of 31. This like from highest to lowest. And then the second one is Silver Chains. I couldn't figure out how to beat the final boss in that one. I had to make Tien play it. What is this? Okay. My lead. Oh, well, these I haven't even played, so that would be the least. I went too far. Excellent. I have one achievement in Hide and Shriek. Oh, close. My house is definitely Coral Island, but I don't know the exact number because there's a bug not showing all of them as complete. That's annoying. Tell them to fix that. Oh, that is whiskers. Oh, it's his whiskers. I see. I see. I was like, what are these lines? It's his whiskers.
issue with Steam achievement. You can download a program or game. Why am I holding this like that? Weird. We'll never know. So, I'm almost got all the achievements for Spirit City, so I could focus on that one and be like, boom. Got all the achievements in this game. And on the, okay. Download a program or game, then from the game, you can just trigger any achievement in any game to unlock. Ew, so no one takes achievement hunting in Steam seriously. Well, that's boring. Now I want to do it the old-fashioned way, the regular way. More fun that way. It's like Remake 1. Like, some of those achievements are really, I think, really difficult. It's like, beat the game using only your knife, beat the game without saving, and a couple other, like, things to do. But, like, I think that sounds like a fun challenge. There's ads in 3 minutes. Prepare or panic. User's choice. Achievement hunting to me is more personal. Like, I literally do not care if others have the achievements. I just think it sounds like fun. It just, well, depending on the game. Like for Ark, I would also like all the achievements, but it's because I really love the game. I just want to get all the achievements. You're missing one achievement, Spirit City. I know, I'm like, oh, I've almost got all of them. Maybe I should just load that up every day. And get the, because I don't have all the little spirit. So I'm sure that's one of them. Or like, you know, each individual spirit is one, and then like, you have found all of them. About the journey, exactly. I do wonder if I should get all the achievements of Party Animals on Steam just to flag. You know what? You do what you want to do. Whoa, 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 whoa. If it sounds like fun, do it. I'm confident I can do the pirate mission again. Do it. Thought there was a cat in here. For a minute. I need the ad to start now. No. Please hold. Run ad now. There we go. I also hope May's first stream is in March. Once we get like all the PC, like it built and all the parts and all that. And be ready to roll. I can hear Beyonce crying. Tien's in a meeting. She's probably hungry. It is her dinner time. So, because we have a break. I see you. Are you hungry? Where are you? He's hungry. Yeah, I think on this next break, in 3 minutes, I'll be able to stand up, stretch, take a break, go feed her. Everybody else should also stand up and stretch. Just gonna tie this off. How about that? How about that? Really hoping for March because I want to host reading sprints. Yes, for Truly Devious Buddy Read. My books have come in. I am ready. I just need to get like some little tabs for annotating. So, and I was like, I'll just wait until like closer to March to grab those because I'm just going to grab some off of Amazon. Why? That's not one. Goofy. I need 2. But my books are here. And so I'm ready to see. Because I didn't read like super close in the first book. I was just, most of the time when I'm reading, I'm just reading to enjoy the book and the story. I just I'm having a hard time buying certain things that happened and certain people doing stuff. So I'm like, okay, did I just miss something? Which is highly possible. Or was it a case of like the author, I don't know, the author thought this would be a good idea and didn't really think it out. And so it's, to me, it's not a really strong idea. We'll find out. Sometimes a reread helps. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm like, it very well might have been like the first book. I was just sitting here like la-di-da enjoying the story. And so maybe there was some clues in there that I didn't really pick up on. And the second one I just went over too fast. And I missed something. This 3, yeah. And then maybe the third one, I just, also maybe missed something. So we'll see. And I'm excited. I accidentally threw off my teammate party animal. See, that's my problem, is like, I don't know how to use any of the controls. Even if I know how, I'm just button mashing. And so then I'll grab my teammate or I'll punch my own teammate. And I'm like, well, that's not what I was supposed to do. Work is over, but I need to do one more stint. Okay. We've made good progress. They're mad at me and quit. Oopsie. All right. I've made good progress. I think I can finish. I mean, we still have like 2 sprints anyway. We're going to be here for a while. I can definitely finish this square. We're going to focus. We're going to focus. And then I might move up to... Or should I start over here and work on his eyeball? I might work my way across. We might swap to the Katamari just for like a little baby sprint. We might end up doing like maybe a baby sprint for Katamari. Do I want to do that? I kind of want to do this. We'll see. We'll see. They should have been less throwable, you know? It's on them. Be less throwable and you won't get thrown. All right. I am going to pause the music. I do need to listen back to the VOD and see like if the BRB reel like is hella low. Cause I think it was fine, but then like all of my audio stuff got upgraded. And I think maybe when that happened and we're making sure everything isn't blowing anyone's eardrums out, it made the BRB reel lower. That's my guess. So it might be low. Apologies in advance. I'm gonna pause the music. We're gonna hit the BRB reel. I'm gonna go feed Beyonce. I'm gonna take a break, stand up. I might just make this into iced coffee because like it's already cold. Why not? All right, everyone, stand up, take a break, drink water, get a snack. I'll be back. Pause the music because otherwise it sounds weird. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, what if I run like the long way? What's this one? Whoa, I forgot you were in here. That's not good. Uh-oh. I gotta go. Whoa, I don't want you following me. Thank you.
So there's that.
There's that.
Definitely like a Monday morning or Sunday morning kind of day.
I was about to tell you, I was like, we got a Meg, drop the anchor. It's Mishi.
Wait,
It's Mishi.
it's not, because I
is
can
it-
hear it.
Mishi, how did you know? Oh, we have no cannons. Use the gun. The gun it is. Gun it is. I brought you a friend.
I got so excited.
I'm gonna charge him. I regret my choices.
I'm gonna go get in a locker real quick and
Oh my god, zombie.
The
What do
zombies
you mean?
there. I didn't know the zombies could use stairs. That's rude.
I didn't either.
Yeah! You got it. Let's go. Now you're gonna get settled down.
That was incredible. That was so
such a
funny,
good
dude.
blessing. You're going to basement for sure.
I hope
Oh
so.
yeah, there it is.
That's where I want to go. Oh, I'm getting back hooked, dude. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Do I hit that? You can't get up here. I don't think. Oh shit. Yes, you can. Okay, well, run him away from base. Run him away from base. Run him away from base. Maybe he'll go after these guys. Where'd you go? No, 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 no! Go after this guy. Go after this guy. Go after this guy. Go after him. Go after the Bronto. Ooh. Got him. Uh-huh.
You guys.
We're 99. Are you ready to go?
No, dude. Liz is down, and so am I.
What happened? Let's
They
go.
found us. What do you mean? What happened?
Come on.
On your screen. What the fuck?
Let's go. I asked you to come on. Come on.
No, I left Matt Riddle.
Let's go.
That makes me very upset.
Hurry
I
up,
don't know.
guys.
I can only crawl so fast.
Well, yeah, with that attitude. Should we charge him? Fight me! Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
Surprise! What thought? Get scared, loser. You don't scare me. I scare you. Ha! That could be a wrong. Whoa! Hey. Keep your hands to yourself. Okay? Everybody wants to get their hands on Leon. I get it. Trust me. Trust me. I understand, sir. But keep your hands to yourself. I hope nothing attacks me while I'm like messing with my eye. That would suck. Yeah. I mean, I felt like that today.
It's rude, dude.
Let
He's
me know if no one's
coming
coming.
to you on a gen.
This?
Yep.
Yep. Uh-oh. Oh no! He thought it wasn't to you! It wasn't to you! It wasn't to you! I'm so sorry!
Michaela's coming for me.
Oh no!
Excellent.
I did a flip.
I didn't kill myself. I'm proud of Michaela.
Move. Oh god, we're not gonna make it. Just in time to watch me get Jill squished.
Well, I found the statue.
Oh, you did? Why does it sound like we're on fire? We are on fire, Tien. Our ship is on fire. I just died. Somebody's probably on the boat. Somebody is on the boat. Someone's on the boat. Our boat is on fire. I was killed immediately.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Because that's the only thing, because you said you were on the right path and then turned around. Because I went back upstairs and then I turned around. Whoops. Is he over there? Yee! Gotta go. Okay, we gotta go because we're trapped. And if Mr. Man comes this way, we are in big trouble. Do I need the large gear also? Do I need to retake it? I'm confused. Don't come in here, dude. Oh no. That's not fair. I wasn't ready. Okay. Yeah, get wrecked, loser. Wait. Yeah, hang on. Wait.
Situational awareness.
Oh, wait. Can I not go this way? Okay. I have a question. Tonight, after I am done and we raid out, welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. Oh shit, don't pull that. Do I play? Uh-oh. What button am I pushing? I kind of want to play a game. Like, I don't know if I want to play Ark or if I want to try like playing a little bit of my Resident Evil file. Do I play a game and give myself a little bit of a break? Because I've done really well about working on either this project or my Katamari. That's super blown out when I do that. And I got some progress today too. I did like these two last night and that one and half of that one earlier today. They play a game. Okay. I was kind of leaning towards that, and so I was like, maybe they'll be like, give yourself a break. So like the Katamari ball is almost done. So this is good. Like, finish that guy. And baby. I'm going to finish that first because I do have another piece I want to work on, that the Undertale one. And that one's super simple. It's just words. So that one I'm not concerned about that one, but I also don't want to start another project even if it's for the same event. before I get that Katamari done. I'm trying to be smart. Trying to have some sense. Oh, well, that's okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, and then I should be getting my thread in because I had to order more thread for some other project that will also hopefully be used for my Gotel streams. But that thread hadn't come in yet, so I would have to wait on those anyway. Okay, so I think these are his whiskers, right? Yeah. I think if I had, because I think this is a cute pattern and enough people would like this that if I made one of these for next year or for another fundraiser, no one would be like, oh my god, you're repeating a pattern. Like, people love Totoro. I would like to possibly change it a little bit. Like, I know, like, I wouldn't do anything crazy, like make his umbrella, like, I don't know. If I made it rainbow, people might still think it's cute. But I might change up some of the dark colors. I would probably do it on Black Ada, maybe. Because then I wouldn't have to do the background. But then if I do it on Black Ada, like, here it's like raindrop. I don't know if that would look weird though, because at that point then you would just be doing just the raindrops on the Black Ada, and that might look really strange. Could do like a test. Something to think about. It's just like his little whiskers are also black, but then they go into the night. So then it, I don't know. Some of the things I feel could be a little more clear. But what do I know? How about I move the microphone away from my face? Just a little bit. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Okay, what if I just play the Spirit City Lo-Fi all day so I can get the rest of the achievement? And find all the little dudes while I do work. That sounds like a good plan. And then I will have gotten all the achievements in Spirit City Lo-Fi. They are kissing. Who's kissing? Oh, never mind. I know. That was a dumb question. See, and now that I am fully aware of what, you know, it's a romantasy. And now that my brain has accepted it and I know what to expect, I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, who? I'm like, is someone playing a game and the characters are? I'm 100% on top of things 2% of the time. Really, I could have been talking about strangers on the street. You never know. Exactly. Like, for all I know, May is just chilling, you know, like at their desk, on a couch, look out the window, and then two randos are kissing. I don't know. But yes, I was talking about Zayden and Violet. But it could have been anybody. Like, it could have been your character and the person that you want to marry in Coral Island. We don't know. It could be anyone. To get married, he won't have your babies yet. Why? I just want med babies. Why he won't give you mer babies? Like, that's rude. You're like, listen, we had this discussion before we got together. You knew I wanted mer babies. My wife. But like, does he not want mer babies? Does he think that the mer babies get dropped off by like an underwater stork or something? That they just kind of like show up? Like a blue whale like does a drive-by and spits out babies? A dolphin, yes. Faster delivery. He's like, oh, I love you. I worship the ground you walk on, but no mer baby. Mer? Maybe that's what he thinks. Like a dolphin's gonna do a drive-by and like just drop the baby off. Maybe he's confused. No. Oh, he's part shark. I hope they're part shark. Mer shark. If they're not, return the whole game. Okay. Can I say how much I love how unoptimized Infinity Nikki is? That's how I feel about art. Like, we all go into it knowing it's just a bunch of spaghetti. But it's so fun. And that's all that matters. Oh, that wasn't meant in like, I love it in a fun way. That was meant like, I'm saying this sarcastically. Yeah, it's fun spaghetti. It's green tears every 20 seconds. Jeez. That's a time. Like, can't participate in half the games or event. Like, was it fully like ready to go? My coffee doubling. Mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it. Mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it. Kind of. Ugh. Oh god. Was it a game that they were ready to roll on and they just... These are like weird issues? Or was it not fully ready to go and they were like... like with ARC, they're like, it's a beta. And it's fine. But it's just been a beta forever and that's just how it is. There we go. Just kidding. Not cat here. Okay, we're definitely... Where are we at? 30 minutes. I can definitely get one more square done today. Easy peasy. Do you know if it's happened to Shay? Because I know Shay plays a lot too. Shay's the one that got it all started. Whoa. Been this way since day one. Nala, do you play it too? Or no? That's weird. Currently playing it. Does it do it for you? I think they must not test out other subs or something. Mine rarely screen tears. Okay, if I just read, I answer my own question. That's weird. I get more lag than anything else. Bugged, but people still pay for it good enough. That's exactly what ARC is. Like everyone, I love the game. It's probably my favorite game. It's definitely in like my top 3 favorite games of all time, forever and always. But it fucked as all hell half the time. Luckily, I don't have too many issues on single player, but I know like on like especially on official servers and stuff, it's a mess. But it's still annoying. Oh, is there like you spend money in the game? Really? I did not know this. Can definitely do that in ASA now. This is correct. Okay. See, I'm like, I gotta pay attention. Otherwise, I'm gonna do something wrong. Get lag, tearing, glitches. My abdomen is currently invisible. It's kind of funny. Not funny, but it's kind of funny. I'm just so annoyed because I know other people have the issues. You can pay me, you don't have to. How do you look with an invisible abdomen? That's really annoying though. Gutsy. Thought somebody was coming in this door. You want to tell the class? Uh-huh. think you need to tell
It
this
gets
story.
worse. Yeah.
So he was playing along and just how long is a okay? All I need to tell you guys is okay. So Tian just got done with like his team meeting or whatever. Get out! Okay. So essentially, there's a person. There's a lot of people that work at Tian's job, and so there's this one guy who essentially just played the long con of he found a way to not do any work. Like there were like a couple roadblocks, but he could have gone to like his manager or a supervisor and been like, hey, you know, my laptop's not working, like this thing isn't, like I need help so I can do my job. And he chose not to do that, and it was just kind of like him waiting around not doing his job until someone called him out on it. No? Okay, he's doing his job.
He's just not trained for procedure,
He's
which he's been.
this is why I kept going, oh no, because like they have procedures that get updated and he's not trained to the current procedure. So there's like documentation that is like it's just like it was bad and then got bad and then got worse and then got more worse and like
And asked if he has trained to the current procedure. He's like, oh, I can't because my laptop's broke.
but he didn't tell anybody.
But he hasn't told anybody. So there's a whole like test report that's being routed for approval, but now they have to reject it because this one guy wasn't trained to the current procedure and there's no evidence of him taking that training
Can't move
whatsoever.
forward.
So basically any data that he provided is poop.
False data. And it just kind of comes off as this guy was just like existing, I guess, until someone called him out on it and they just found out. And I was like, well, how long? Because he kept going like, it's been a while. And I was like, how long's a while? And they were like, we don't know. And person's gonna have a great next evaluation report.
All data's not real. Birds aren't real. I don't even know anymore, Coral. What is real?
What does that person do? That's a really good question. He's a technician. Like, there's a definition of, like, of what he should be doing, but like, that's just what it comes off to me is like, I guess they thought it comes off as like, oh, I found a loophole of like, if I don't have my laptop, I can't do training on XYZ thing. But I still have like, they've been trained on it, but it's not the most recent up-to-date procedure. So they've just been like chugging along, but then the laptop broke, but you ain't gonna tell anybody. Somebody's gonna find out. And good thing that you guys found out before this whole shit got approved. Anyways. Yes. It just comes off as like, either they're really stupid or they were trying to game the system. And it just comes off as like, yeah, it could be both. They were trying to game the system, but they're really dumb. Yeah, how long has the laptop been broken? That's why I asked him. I was like, well, how long has this been? He was like, I don't know. Because I guess they've been trained, right? Oh, he doesn't know. We don't even know. No one knows. Which makes this even better. Because if you could at least like pinpoint, oh, he got things to say.
Like this whole time, I'm just like complaining because we have to waste all our time doing this training modules. Because like I have to do training because some idiot misspelled a word, but then I have to retake the training just because they updated a document because someone misspelled a word. And then this guy is just skipping all of it and just, working his way through life. Nothing happened. I didn't know you could just skip training and just do.
Probably better not to know. Imagine if their boss is like, okay, well, when did your laptop break? And they were like, oh, sometime in the fall. And they're like, when? What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm all about working your wage, but that requires working. If shit happens and you can at least prove, because that's a lot of bullshit happened at my last job in California. It was definitely, we definitely worked above our wage, but bullshit would happen, and me and the others on the floor, we'd make sure to cover our asses and at least show that, hey, this bullshit's going on. We're reaching out to tell management or tell whoever needs to know. And if the higher ups or whoever is making the decision either did not make one or made a stupid decision, whatever, okay. But basically we were just covering our ass so that when it came back around and they're like, why wouldn't you have done this? Well, we did. We reached out. We made so-and-so aware. We did what we were supposed to do. You can go talk to them. Cover your ass in every job. That's job number 1. Cover your ass. Hi, Amma. Oh yeah. I'd rather do training than work. I hated the stupid training modules. They're so fucking dumb. And then for ours, if we failed, the little quiz at the end, then you would have to, you couldn't retake it automatically. You had to email IT and be like, hey, I can't retake this. I failed it, but I need to retake it. You have to reissue it or something. It was a whole fucking mess. Unless your job is stripping, then uncover your ass. Exactly. Cover your ass with dollar bills, y'all. I just hated the stupid training modules. They were so dumb. I got in trouble for not doing, and it's not that they weren't, I did the ones that needed to be done, absolutely needed to be done. But then there would be other ones assigned to me that I was like, I don't need to do this right now. At one point my manager called and he was like, I really need you to start working on those. You've got over 100. I was like, okay. I just didn't do it. The land of melting snow. We got flurries and that was it today. If my work laptop broke and I told people and was told I'd get a replacement sent and they never sent him, I'd be like, oh well, but yeah, exactly. At least that way. And if you have to call someone, that's, if your laptop's broken, you can't use it. But you could always be like, hey, IT or whoever, my laptop's broken. It literally, I've tried everything, done turn on. It's a smoking heap. It's on fire. And you can be like, I know I can't access my work email from my laptop, but could you CC me in whatever emails are sent out, this is why I never like calling people when I'm at work. I prefer email because I want a trail. Because that's how you cover your ass. So at least that way it can be proven. I tried to cover my ass. I did everything to the best of my ability. I can do no more. Email also lets you think about wording. Very good point. instead of being like, listen, you dumb bitch. It has come to my attention. Also really fun when you've already answered a question and given information and then someone asks for that exact information when you've very clearly laid it out. And I just would enjoy hitting reply and like either copy pasting in from the original email and be like, please see this from my original email. Or just, please see my previous email. Answer is bolded in red. I hope you had an excellent nap, T. We're doing great. So Tiana's had a day. Fuck. I'm done for the day. Good. I hope everybody's done with work. If you're on the East Coast, you should be. Okay. What is that face for? Oh, Keisha's not done. Begin now. Go nap, Busy. I hope you have a very good nap. The coziest nap. Keisha, I hope you're almost done. You've been at work way too long. I need you to go home. I don't know why Allie's giving me the side eye. If it's about content creation never stops, never sleep. But you better be done with your job. And if we aren't done work, you better be done with work. Whoa. I've been at work for 10 hours, 2 more to go. Done for the day. Now I just let, yeah, now it is your turn to lay in bed, get cozy, make sure you get your snack. What the fuck? Get your snack, get the like a warm bevy, get settled and cozy. Allie, what you mean you ain't done with work? Checking around my house to see what snow is left. I hope you find some. Maybe it's hiding. I was gonna do, okay. That I was like, are we talking about like job of content creation? Because that just doesn't ever end. If we're being honest. That one doesn't stop. I thought you meant like your IRL job, and I was like, I thought you was done already with that. At least for today. Probably gonna read 100 pages today. Brain is tired. 100's my daily minimum. Yeah, we don't want to overdo it. You want to be cozy reading. Breaking up ice so has an easier time melting. I was mistaken and thought party animals login gifts start today, but they start tomorrow. Then I saw the dodo in the store. Oh, that's cute. I play party animal girl. Dodo? Think later I'll play Coral Island and just, yeah, turn your brain off. Just enjoy playing the game. Hopefully he gives you mer shark babies. Because if he doesn't, that's rude. Need to buy it so I have access to party animals. Sunglasses Dodo? Sunglasses Dodo makes me think of the Animal Crossing, the guy who like flies you to the island. Is that a rip off of him? Or is it just like, it just happens to be like the same kind? That's why I wanted him. I was like, it sounds like this. I wonder if it's just like, they're like, that would be cute. If I don't get Mershark babies today, I'm gonna cry. What is wrong with this person? Tell him give you Mershark babies. I know that it. Okay. We're doing good. Dodo is interning at a legendary airline is the text under the name. Sounds like an Animal Crossing reference. Maybe it's his cousin. Maybe it's his cousin, that's why he's an intern. And not just like an actual pilot. Hello? What is, there we go. There's Beyonce's cat hair is everywhere. Okay. I play games a little bit tonight, but I also have things I want to work on. But tomorrow is like my work on stuff day. I just need to actually work on stuff and not get distracted. Tomorrow, I just need to get up when my alarm goes off. We are making such good progress. Twist bad. Don't twist. Probably need to recenter this too. I think I need to move it over a bit. What if tie this off and get a new one or start a new thing? Yeah. What if I just got a new piece of string? Thread, whatever. Close. Too many windows open. Oh, he's holding it. Okay. Up close, right here is kind of confusing, actually, but looking on the screen far away, I can tell it's his little hand holding the little umbrella handle. I could see it on the big picture, but up close, it does not look like that. Whoa. Why did I cut this so long every time? Way too much thread. That's fine. It's okay. Just means I don't have to rethread my needle as often, right? Right. Thick ice patches have been broken to help melting better. Let's go. And now you can take a break. Gonna learn because I finished off my work day. I hope you have a great, very fast rest of your work day. I hope you have an excellent therapy session and a very cozy evening. Thanks for hanging out, Sam. Bye, Amanda. I assume I'll have to go into work on Friday. What if you were like, but it's still cold? Thanks for hanging out, Sam. Where's the hole? Found it. Yeah, I think I'm pulling, like, because I hold it up here. I don't want to, like, stretch the fabric too much. So we need to be careful. We meaning me. These guy says no working. Everyone stop working. Everyone do what you want. Take a break. Get a snack. Wish I could say it's too cold, but after yesterday, it feels pretty decent. I feel like it's warm enough here, and I'm like, well, what? Need to see if Canva has any good bingo boards I can use and change up for my readathon. Yes. I'm very excited for when you start streaming, and I'm also excited for your readathon. I think I'll chill the rest of the night. Because tomorrow is like Mondays and Thursdays I dedicate to try to getting like admin things done for stream and then for projects and planning and such. Because I don't want to get burned out by working nonstop on this stuff and then be like, I hate it. I don't want to do this anymore. There it is. It sounds like something is frying in the rain. I zoned out. Sorry. You're good, dude. It is your time to chill. We gotta run this ad right now, people. I timed it poorly. Run it now. Please hold. Please hold. Run now. Go. Did it go? I did it. I did it. Amazing. Oh shit. I like heard you speaking, but I didn't hear you speaking. That happens. I feel like it's in the same vein as when you're like, oh, I wonder what time it is. So you grab your phone or you look at a watch, but you don't fully register what the heck you just looked at. And so then you have to go, wait, and then you have to pick up the phone and be like, what time is it though? Excited for you, May. It's exactly, yeah, your brain just kind of decides, I'm done in this current moment. So I'm excited for streaming and for readathons. I was just saying, like, I use my Mondays and Thursdays as like admin days to work on stuff for stream and for currently for Gotel, like Gotel prep and things like that. So I was like, I don't want to get burned out, so I am gonna not do things tonight concerning streaming and Gotel prep. That's what tomorrow is for. Excited. I hope you find good options for your bingo boards. And sometimes if I can't find stuff that I like, I'll just Google images, because you can like upload stuff to Canva, you know? So I've done that a couple times. Like if I find an image through like a Google search and I'm like, oh, that's nice, because I can't find really what I want on Canva. It's a break. I'll just download it and upload it to Canva that way. It so May would be a good time since you are May. Gonna be mooing with pride. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. We're almost done with this square. Let's go. Fabric's almost over. Oh my god, rainbow cows would be so cute. And I do like your idea of like the 2 months so that everyone can like have enough time to finish the readathon. Welcome back, Matt. Scary, my hand is over here in the dark. Rainbow cows would be so cute. We're doing so good. Oh my god. Drink your water. I'm excited. I'm just spying on Tien. Okay. Oh. Well. I just got sidetracked. I was looking. I haven't finished this little guy either. This was just a fun project just because I had nothing to do. This little waffle. What am I trying to say? Waffle stitch. I was like, oh, I could have done that on my Katamari ball. That would have been fun. Could do that for another one though. It's a good idea. Oh my god. It's so damn dark out. It's actually not that dark for 5 o'clock. Oh, I can mark off big Totoro mouth on my to-do list. Hey, you guys, step back and look at it. From the computer, it looks good. Hell yeah. I didn't want to open. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't work on that a little. Maybe. What I might do, finish this square and then use the rest of the last sprint to work on my little Katamari. And then there you go. Damn, I'm tired. But don't spill it. What color do I need? Okay. That's fine. What do I need? It might have word counted my message. What you mean? When you trying to send, did it bop you? Tell it not to bop you. My stuff. I sent a large message. It tells me it's sent. No one responded. So if you don't see it, then damn Twitch mobile word. Yep. That's annoying. I wish it would do like on Discord, if you type out too many words, it'll start to go like in the red basically. I think it goes in the red. Like it's pretty obvious that you're going over the word count. It'll definitely be like, you can't send this. It's fine, I'll separate it. So I wish it would do something like that on there. So like once you hit a certain point, you basically just can't type anymore and it's like, message is too long. So you'd be like, oh, okay. I guess not though. It's just like too long. I'm just not gonna send it. Everywhere. Current idea is I'll have 3 bingo boards, kind of like levels of participation. So first bingo board will just be a bunch of colors. You read books with those colors in the color to bingo. So easy one. I like that. I like the idea of having different levels of participation. So that way It's like super easy. You don't have to think too hard. And then for the folks who have like done a readathon and done something similar, they're like, I know what to do. I'm gonna go for the highest one. Second bingo board will be prompts based on the colors of the pride flag. So green and flag could stand for nature. So prompt could be like, read a book outside. Oh, that's cute. Third bingo will be a bunch of fun prompts I came up with. I'll take a bit more planning to complete. I love that. I'm excited. That's gonna be good. That can be a readathon, because I keep forgetting about the magical readathon. Like, it's a really cute idea and I want to do it, and then I keep forgetting about it. So I'm like, what if maybe next year? So this could be my readathon. This one I could do. And that's excellent. I was like looking at, I have some books planned out for February for my TBR, but not a whole lot. Like Assassin's Apprentice might continue into February, and then we'll start Mad Ship, and then Throne of Glass. I might start Jade City, maybe. Welcome Back Friday. I figured you fell asleep. I hope you slept at least a little bit. I like bingo. I do keep up with magical readathon. See, I was like, this is a fun idea, and then I just keep forgetting about it and forgetting to like go back to like this year's and actually look at it and be like, okay, let me start. And I don't want to say like, maybe after stream I'll go check it out, because there's a good chance I'll forget. One of the prompts for the third bingo I came up with is a book that ends with a 2 or an 8. Pride Day is June 28th. I know you got, yeah, no one steal the ideas or I will come after you personally. How would the book need to end with 2 or 8? Like in the, I almost said like the ISBN, and I was like, this is not a word, that's ISBN. The ISBN number. The ISBN. Oh, like in page number. May I have a lot of bingo boards I made. Oh, that could, yeah. So like if it was a novella, it could be like a short, or it could be, what's the one that, how many pages? It was 808. It's Onyx Storm. Yeah, and see, and then there's gonna be people like me. I just have a lot of questions about everything, because I'm like, I have the one brain cell and it doesn't really work that well. I have a lot of questions. Oh, last promo coming up. We are doing excellent. Everyone's doing a great job. Everyone's been very productive in anything that you've done today. Does it work in MS Paint? I hope so. Uno mas. The brain fog is such a thing. Brain fog is so annoying. Time. Just time. Just time. Time. Okay, well now I'm screaming in caps lock. It's fine. This is exactly how the final sprint's gonna go. I know how to do things. I think just to come down from yesterday, I've had so much time to read and I'm like, eh. Your brain's like, I've not had to do a lot of output, so therefore I'm just gonna stay in this mode. Sometimes when I do readathons, I see prompts and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? So it's gonna have actual 3 bingo boards and then just a graphic that explains prompts and gives examples. I also like that. It's nice because you're building off of previous experience of like, okay, I've had issues in like these cases where like maybe it wasn't really clear, or it could be interpreted a couple of ways, or you know, stuff like that. So I like that thinking. Very good. Have to conserve power and I have my lights off. Yeah, so now you're tired because it's extra dark. microphone, you gotta move, okay? Made a logo for work, and I'm excited about it. Good. Excellent. Everyone has done wonderful today. You have been productive little people. Not that you're conserving power, but you made a good logo. Why not both? Need to go get off my butt and make my Discord so I can share the stuff I made. Do it. You did have a nap, so you might have a little more energy right now. I love bingo boards. I've got like 10. I love that. I wanted to get some work done so I don't have to worry as much on Friday. That's a good point. You're helping out future you. Because otherwise, future Alma would be like, it's that damn bitch. Fucking Wednesday, Alma. Hey, buddy. Bo is away. Probably do more tomorrow too and reset myself, yeah. Okay, but see, you guys are being like really productive and have fun ideas and stuff, and now I want to be productive. Okay, what? I'm definitely gonna be watching YouTube. That's all I know. I'm gonna grab dinner. We have leftovers. Dinner, cozy day, watch YouTube videos, work on things, maybe try to go to bed a little early so I can read for a couple hours. Oh, you know what? I could probably, yeah, I think that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to finish Lydia's book today. I only have 50 pages left. So finish that. Assassin's Apprentice, make a little more progress on that, and just chill. I really hope your friend can make the rainbow cows, because that would be so cute. Oh, and then you moved, oh, so that's how you did it. Okay. An igloo? Igloo? Oh, I don't know what I'm reading. Mom just texted they're making an igloo. You couldn't make a snowman because the snow was too powdery. Tell them to make it into like a whole ass house. They need like multiple rooms, multiple levels. Make it like a mansion. She's like halfway done. Your river's starting to freeze. I kind of want to go walk down to the river. Hey. But I know it's gonna be really fucking cold down there. I kind of don't want to. I'm gonna start dripping my pipe soon. I know we're in an apartment, so we don't really have to do a lot of, like, you know, if you have a house, it's a little different. Like an apartment, I don't really have to worry about any of that. Dripping My Pipe was my nickname in high school. You know, they just... You know. Shit. Uh-huh. Got to 9 last night, like looks like 15, 16. Got to 39. Yeah, ours jumped up super high. I hate it. I can't see anything. The amount of cat hair that's been woven into this is ridiculous. It's so cold my car wouldn't start. Uh-oh. To 48, Jesus. So, that's hot for winter. I should try to start my car, shouldn't I? Better to try now than like in the morning and go, crap. Yeah, the authentic fluffy Totoro feel. Truly. It's like, this is what like lifelike Totoro. They're like, but why is the hair orange? Don't worry about it. There are places in the world where if they turn their car off, it won't start again. My house, apparently. Your car was too cold. It said, nah. I sent a remote start. Wish me luck. I mean, worst case, it worked. Okay, good. I was gonna say worst case scenario, like, you just be like, dear boss, car don't start. Too cold. Bye. See ya. So, bye. I quit for today. That. I quit today. I'll be back tomorrow. There we go. I really considered not going to work. Then work twice as long. The only good thing is you made up your hours from yesterday. That's the only good thing. Because you worked hella long today. I'm gonna run for a minute or two. Yeah. And just let it exist for a minute. Our battery dies in the cold. Fucking annoying, but at least I'm not dealing with going to school right now. Yeah. Imagine. It'd be a fucking disaster. I don't get sick pay. Damn, really? I'm like, fuck work, I'm a nap. You are sick, so that's different though. Oh, not now. I napped instead of work. Well, it's because you're trying, your body is fighting the sickness and is trying to recover. Trying to get you better. You gotta fund your Pop Mart addiction, truly. Found a Canva template. Cute rainbow background. Excellent. Step 1, or a part of step 1. Next round, $170. Yikes. Don't tell Brian. I have a question. Where did these Pop Mart, like, little statuettes come from? Are they from, like, anything in particular? Or did you just find them and you were like, these are cute, I want them? Are they from anything in particular, though? Just collector's things. Okay, cool. Because I'm never up to date on, like, cool stuff. And I didn't know if it was, like, from something really cool. And I was like, well, if it's from something cool, I'm obviously not going to know what it is. Gotten things in the past. Have a whole set of ones that are bat. I bet those are cute. More here. High quality original mystery toys. I love that for you. I hope we don't get any more repeat. Mystery toys. Hey, if I hold this here though, is it getting blown? No. Today I am thankful for remote start stuff, so I'll have to go outside. I like how I decided to buy Pokemon cards again, and then the whole world went nuts, and now it's impossible to buy. It's exactly because you started again. Somebody was like, somebody's buying cards again. Like, should I buy cards? And then other people started buying them, and now it's just silly. Even the next that's being sold out, do scalpers trying to get on the trend of the Eevee set. Ugh. I fucking hate scalpers, man. They like, thanks for ruining everything. Appreciate it. There we go. A really big series is called Skull Panda, and I have a good bit of those. Ow. Poke with the needle. Brian has to go on a special diet, and now the man seems to think I also need to be on it. Like, is it doctor approved diet or doctor recommended diet, I guess? You don't have to tell me on the internet. Like, he's gonna have to start cooking like every single meal kind of diet. No more factor. Found out recently some liver issues. Okay. It's a milky nut diet. Yeah. Oh. So. Please don't tell him that he's so excited. That's okay. He was already on Twitch for like that whole day. What, like one day last week? That was his yearly, like, full use of Twitch. He's not gonna be back anytime soon. Is it like, does he have to cut things out of his diet? I do hope it can resolve some of the issues. So I take it you do not wish to also partake in this diet. Off top. I'm in love with one character I have in Honkai Star Rail. I can do an attack before entering combat. I just blew through 3 waves with just damage from that. I hope the character... Oh, you okay. I read that weird. I thought like your character was in love with another character, and I was gonna be like, I hope that move like really impressed them. But I understand because I read wrong. But it would have impressed if I had seen it. Arguably, she's in love with the main character. If I had seen it, I would have been impressed. They recommended a Mediterranean diet and no alcohol. No alcohol track. I don't know enough about what would be in the Mediterranean diet. I just really like food. What don't you drink for him, Allie? You gotta pick up the slack. I told him I can't give up sweets or alcohol. Thank you, Friday. I presume Mediterranean food. Like it's probably very delicious. But it would just be a really big bummer if it's like, you can't eat all these things. Which I think is what happens with a lot of folks with like an autoimmune. Like sometimes they can't eat like different things. Man, I love it. Plain out alcohol is good for your body. True. Moderation. Why does that? Google said less processed stuff at least, which is also good for your body. Lots of veggies. Whole wheat, fish, no sugar. I'm assuming like no added sugars. Like he can't be eating a whole box of like Fruit Loop. Yeah, split the fridge in half with tape. Make it clear whose side is whose. That's not true. What's not true? Oh. Dun, 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 ba-na. Supposed to be on a specific diet for curd, but I have a hard time because I'm such a picky eater. What if? I don't know. I was gonna try to come up with something funny. I don't have anything funny though. Doctor's like, don't eat or drink anything with red in it. Don't eat anything fried. No acidic stuff. No carbs. Girl, is my whole diet. You're like, so what am I supposed to drink? Water? Used to drink 2 bottles a day. That's a lot. Ooh, apple. We love apples. When I used to drink though, I didn't have a stopping point, so I could do multiple bottles of stuff in one evening. It's a lot. Yeah, my last job is what drove me to drinking more. And that was because of all the stress. And that's how I handled it. A very healthy way. Oh man. I won't get it. Yeah, that's how I feel. But we're doing better. Red dye, red sauce. Can't drink cranberry juice because that's red in it. Tears me the fuck up. That's rude. Welcome back. I'm glad it all went well. That's why I'm addicted to Dr. Pepper. Cut out all the other vices except for the soda. It's very hard to cut things out if you've had them for such a long time and so regularly. Yeah, I kind of had to ease because I would drink multiple cans of soda in a day. Like, shut up, Tian. Back in my 20s. Shut up, Tian. Tian's making fun of me. Being rude. Like, I'm so picky, I just don't like a single vegetable. Veggies are good. Nothing but support. Okay. To be fair, because I would drink multiple cans of Dr. Pepper a day, and when we first started going out, I was like, oh, I do want to cut back on that. And he was like, he had to dare me that I couldn't do it. He had to dare me that I couldn't go like a week without Dr. Pepper. And I was like, yes, I can. And that's how I stopped. So. You know. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you basically have to trick me. And I have to trick myself. Look at us. So much progress. I am very proud of myself. That's 2 squares. So many taste so bad. How are they being cooked? Because sometimes, like, I didn't like mushrooms. They're still not my favorite, but like the only way I had mushrooms prior to like my friend's mushroom soup, where they were just like really mushy and gross. Roxy Wild, welcome in. Cat. Doctor told me if I can't avoid the foods, I just need to stop eating them 4 hours before bed. Okay. And sit completely straight for at least 90 minutes. And you could read. Yeah, when I drank, I would also smoke. I would drink a bottle of whatever we were drinking and smoke a pack of 20 cigarettes in one evening. That one's hard. I had a supervisor at one of my photography jobs, and she smoked, and she would always be like, I want to quit. I want to quit. I want to quit. And like one day I was just like, do you actually want to quit? And she was like, yes. And I was like, okay, give me your cigarette. And I think we were outside. I think she was on a smoke break. She was like, I really do. And so like, I was like, all right, give me your cigarettes. And so it wasn't a full pack, but I took them and like stomped on them. She got really mad. And long story short, she didn't stop. So I was like, don't tell me you want to stop. I'm trying to help. But anyways, raw veggies are gross cooked, period. It took me a while to really start like enjoying vegetables. So I like veggies now. Some more than others. Again, mushrooms, like not really my favorite. But I like them in stuff. I won't eat them by themselves. Oh, a wedge pillow to keep your head elevated is a good idea. Make you a hot cocoa. Do it. But during COVID, I was in lockdown, so not going around other smokers. I got sober out of spite originally. Then I realized how good it was for me and how much mentally and physically better I just appreciate that it was out of spite. That's the best part. I love doing things out of spite. Yes. Promote your Ko-fi shop. Is it under Yarn Reader? Or like your name? Used to hate mushrooms, now I'll slut myself out for some mushrooms. I just like mushrooms in things. The kid who never really smoked. I never smoked because like I had asthma as a kid. And my grandpa smoked. He had lung cancer? I think so. And then one of my uncles, he smoked all the time too, and I was like, I don't want to do that. But I didn't drink until I got to university, so Yarn Reader in there. Okay, cool. We're working on veggies for years. Do you like mushrooms? About to have a chicken and mushroom stew. Yeah, see if you can like put the red veggies like into stuff, makes it easier. Makes it better. Stuffed mushrooms without onion. Stuffed mushrooms that do sound good. Okay, what if stop this? This is not actually accurate. We'll do that. That's fine. Pin. What am I doing? Oh, I lied. It's my name with Yarn Reader after. So Amanda Yarn Reader. Not her name is not Amanda. Her name is Sam. Her name is Samantha. You remember my story about the friend that ended our friendship with that dumb tweet about hug? Yes. He bought me a bunch of alcohol. I was like, fuck you, I'll show you. So I literally got sober to spite that friend who wouldn't hug me. I love that. See, spite makes it better. Spite gives you a reason. And it's just fun. I had a grandpa that was all kinds of stuff wrong with him, including diabetes. He still died from complications from his smoking. Yep. I know with my asthma, I was like, I already can't fucking breathe. So, done with task. Let's go. Samanda. Yes. Yes, Coral. Samanda Yarn Reader. We have given you a new name. You're welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I see. Do I see? Maybe. Maybe I see. Amanda. But that made kid me go straight. Nope. Don't do extra work, Keisha. Go home. Go relax. Go chill. It's Amanda. Time to change my social security. Imagine you go down the office and you're like, I've been convinced to change my name from people on the internet. Keisha, I have a question. I feel like this is correct information, but I don't think I've made it up in my head, but there's a chance that I did. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You still have 1.5 hours? And then what? Damn, you busy today. Okay, was I gonna read Jade City with you? And if so, was I gonna start that next month, or did I just make all of that up in my brain? And me. Okay, was it with you? Who am I doing this? Who am I reading things with? We talked about Jade City, yes. Okay. The month, no. Okay, cool. Sick. So I was at least partially correct. Typical Allie hearing something. What about me? I mean, you know, sometimes you have to. This is what I'm doing. Okay, we have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. Just double checking that's correct. Another fancy buddy read. Everyone must include me. That's how I feel. Oh, we can, oh, that was smart. I can go under the. So do we want to, we don't have to decide now. I do need to, well, I wrote down for Truly Devious for March, I put like Buddy Read in the little spreadsheet. I was like, Buddy Read May. I was like, I'm gonna start writing people's names beside him. I have a guy looking to have me as a sugar baby in my Tumblr DMs. Okay, but like, what would the requirements be? If it's just like talking and it's a good amount of pay, what are the requirements? What are we looking for here? And what's the pay in return? And also, again, we don't have to decide now, but is there a month that works better, that works like well for both of you for Jade City, or at least starting Jade City? Because I'm pretty open. Now I can see what I'm doing. Totoro's gonna stare at you with his one eyeball. Need to make oat milk. I love that you make oat milk because I'm too lazy. Couldn't be me. I've never read Shatter Me. I know Allie is not a fan of Shatter Me. I've never read it. I'm willing to read it. I'm just going to add myself to all these buddy reads. In April. Okay, hang on. Hold on. Let me find the internet. And let me go and mark that down. Somebody remind me in like a minute to run ads. A singular minute. Looking to chat on Telegram or texting for 6,000. Looking to pay from it. Okay. I mean, like 6,000 a month? I mean, it's an option. Keep the option open. Okay, when did we say? Shatter Me. Hi, Bremy. I just thought April. I was like, I know where I'm going. After me. I allow Allie slander because I love her. Jade City maybe for March. Okay. I think Keisha was like, yeah, good any month. Okay. Where March? Here, March. Yeah, I put like in parentheses, I was like, Jade City, Buddy Read, Keisha with 2 question marks. It's fine. Yeah, see, if it's like $6,000 a month, I would want more details of like, you know, is he looking for a certain amount of chats and texting per week? And like what? I want some detail. $6,000 though. And then just, you obviously like be open with Jordan and be like, yo, here's the deal. And I can basically earn really easy $6,000. So Keisha's down. March gives you time to catch up on things. Okay, so March for Jade City. Put that here. Jade City. Buddy, I'm putting all these in. Allie. Keisha Allie. Okay. Catch up. I'm just used to most people not liking my faves and having weird tastes. Okay. Friend of mine and me have been needing to buddy read the rest of the series. Oh, for Shatter Me? I think we're on book 3. And I've never read any of them. Excellent. So we could start that in April. I think Pete's got you have an 89% chance of enjoying Shatter Me if I set your expectations right before going in. Yes. Keisha's down. Okay, cool. All right, so we are doing... Okay, wait. Before I confuse myself. Because I just put Jade City in February just to like put it somewhere. Okay, so February I've definitely got Mad Ship and Throne of Glass for sure. maybe Assassin's Apprentice kind of like rolling over into it. Yeah, these buddy reads are going to help finish series. This is the year of series and finishing series. So then March, Jade City, when we start for the first book. And then also I'm doing the buddy read with May for Truly Devious, the 3 books. And then April, Shatter Me, which is when we start. Yeah. I have an idea of going through all these videos, picking out a bunch of her favorites, making a with Malice bingo board. It's just like 20 of her favorite books. Yes. I forget how far I got in the Shatter Me series. His message. Hey Gorge, I love all the emojis. That's the best part of this. I'm looking for a serious sugar baby and trustworthy and honest for allowance of $6,000. You can text me on Signal for better conversation. Honey, you're pretty enough to be my sugar baby, and I really want you to be... Oh. 3 sad faces. I'm not in for any sex, shits, or nudes. I'm here to pay your bills, always make you happy when you need me. Just talk to me every day. Oh, every day. It made me feel happy. Okay. 2 days in a row. Tumblr, you DM'd me. Like, every day is a really big commitment. Like, that's a lot, you know? Because it's, you know, it's not going to be just the simple, like, hey, hope you're having a good day. Like, he's going to want a back and forth conversation. Every day is kind of a lot, you know? If it was more of like, you know, 3 times a week, it's like, okay, we can, you know, I don't text my own husband exactly. Like, I mean, I live with this one, and I see him all day, every day, but you know, we were long distance for a year. I'm pretty sure we at least messaged once a day, like, hey, hope you're having a good day. But like, that was it. I legit need a glucose guardian, and like, I can do daily if it means money. If you treat it like a job, Nala, just, you know, okay, so here's what we do. Nala and Sam get a little like convo going and be like, what's the deal? What's the info? What's the lowdown? What we gotta do? And then Nala can take the job if Sam does not want job. And then Nala can, that's your new job. Not like you keep your other job. But then you get $6,000 a month. I live with my boyfriend. Sometimes we don't speak every day. It's just like you acknowledge that the other person is there. Yeah, the everyday thing for me is a lot. Can I text you about my potential Mershark babies and that? Yeah, like, but like, I have these thoughts and I just want to share them. Y'all speak to your boyfriend. Like, you know, just acknowledging the other person, like you can do the head nod, like, hey. Scam and scammer, it's like, if I liked, trusted them enough to actually talk about random shit, could easily do that. I'm constantly wanting to share my random thoughts. And if it's $6,000 a month and it's just like, you know, you could even maybe negotiate and go, okay, look, daily, I can do daily chat, but you could pay like not super long convos, you know, like we got things going on, got things to do. I do indeed speak to Tyler. Brian was home when I got home. Instead of hi, I was like, what the fuck are you doing here? Genuinely though, it helped me so much. I don't need to stress about work and school and can just do school. It's true. Got me $3,000 in Nikki, $3,000 in Fortnite every month. My girlfriend got stolen by Allie. Before I even spoke to her. You should know better. You gotta think about these things. Imagine though, you were like, $6,000 I can do. If you can throw in an additional, start with like 2,000. You could probably maybe start with 3, and then like for like the Fortnite and Nikki, because they'll probably want to go lower, so that way you could meet in the middle. Allie, stealer of wives. It just happens. Oh yeah, maybe he could buy us the private island. My thought process was to be like, you want to pay my bills? Send money to my Ko-Fi. Kofi. I want to say Kofi because of how it looked, but my brain knows that it's Kofi. You could do that though. Imagine. Do you have a friend with a sugar daddy? I don't know how it works for them, but they do ask for Overwatch currency and some other gamey things. And like, get your bag. Do what you do. Make it work for you. That's the most important thing. Make it work for you. Oopsie. I copied something wrong. I can't spell. That's the important thing. Get your bag and make it work for you. Negotiate. If this is a job, then we can negotiate like it's a job. Okay. This is good. All right, so I'm getting my year planned out a little bit. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. We're gonna... Did I finish marking this? No, not at all. We're almost done. I did a lot today. Got 2 squares done, so this whole part's done. This is gonna be his eyeballs. That's the next part. His eyeballs. Maybe I'll work a little bit later on the Katamari. I kind of just want to either plan things and just relax for the rest of the night. We've done a lot. Everybody's gotten a lot done. We've worked things, content creation things, sugar daddy, sugar baby things, sleep things. We've gotten a lot done today. Yes, good job to anyone who has quit substances or trying to. That shit is hard. Good fucking shout. That shit ain't easy. Don't work Thursday, Friday. I'm ready to not be at work. I'm also ready for you to not be at work. We can all find a person who is willing to be our sugar person. Although I ain't messaging somebody every single day. I'm just not gonna do that. That's too much. Yeah, today, like yesterday felt like Monday, but today doesn't feel like Wednesday, and I'm just really confused. Working from home tomorrow, excellent. I'm gonna get stuff done tomorrow. We're gonna do more work and planning. I am. On my time. Let me throw things, that's fine. Gotta get to bed tonight. I gotta get up in the morning. That's my problem, is my alarm goes off and I'm like, I can sleep a little bit longer. I don't need to get up right now. Where's my stevia mommy? Yeah. Aspartame auntie. Aspartame auntie. Wait, if I'm big rich, I want to be aspartame auntie. Yes. Yeah, like it's 2025. Why don't we have alternative sweeteners? That's a good point. I'm gonna watch the Rent and Link podcast after stream. Good. Okay, but it's 2025. We should come up with the alternative names. If I ever become big rich, aspartame auntie. Gotel hi bye Maggie. Agave adult. Yeah, you gotta be accessible. Well, I guess if you're gonna be an alternative sugar person for a person, it would be excessive. That's the whole point. I am excessive. Chill, eat my dinner, read some more August Storm. Good. Now I'm gonna finish Lydia's book. Been way too long. Finally finished Lydia's book. Welcome in. Wait. What a name. Welcome in. I'm gonna finish Lydia's book. I only got 50 pages left. Probably read more Assassin's Apprentice. Watch some YouTube videos. Just relax. Maybe I'll work a little bit on the Katamari. I kind of just want to finish that a little bit. did a lot on this today, so I'm good with this. Need to work on it tomorrow too. Oh shit. The magnets are magneting. Oh fuck. I was like, why does that look broken? It's not. Where's the thing? It's fine. I forgot to run an ad, didn't I? Where is the internet? It's fine. I can pause it. Or whatever. Snooze. What a productive day. I'm snoozing it. You can't tell me what to do. I have a question that only the internet can answer. Very productive. Bet, ask me. Well, I was gonna ask if Shay was on, but I just went to her page and I don't see it. She goes live like in 2 minutes, yes? I believe the answer is yes. And if so, I might just run the ad. Yes, that's what I figured. What if I ran like a baby ad? So I don't have to pause it while I just may not be correct. What if I ran 30 seconds and just yapped for 30 seconds? Did I break it? Maybe. Sick. We're gonna go hang out with Shay. I'm gonna eat dinner. Like, part of me, because we were talking about all this planning, and it's encouraging and it makes me want to plan stuff. I'm like, do I want to do more planning today? But I also want to make a little graphic for my follower milestones. And so, welcome back. Eating dinner with my boyfriend. I hope you have a great dinner. Thanks for hanging out, May. I hope you enjoy Onyx Storm. I'll see you guys on Friday. Friday's probably going to be a really short stream. I might try to start at like 11 a.m. but I'll probably only stream for like 2, maybe 3 hours, because me and Tien are going to go hang out with a friend, our friend Slothy Bear. So she's in town. We're going to go hang out with some friends and do board games. And I don't want to I know I'll be overwhelmed if I'm like, regular stream time and then gotta get ready and then gotta go. So we're gonna do a short stream. Planning part of the process, gotta get motivated. Exactly. Short stream. So I think I have it as like it's a possibility, because I was like, I don't want to fully commit to that and then Friday come by and be like, I don't want to. This is not gonna be like Allie's short stream worth the same amount of time. Because we're going to do reading sprints on Friday. So I figured, like, if I can start at 11, maybe stream from like 11 to 2 Central Time. But otherwise, it might be like a 2 to 12 Central Time, like a really short stream. Made my oat milk, made my protein shake. Let's fucking go. I'm hungry. But I did eat lunch today, so I'm very proud of me. Let me put this. And so I think, where was I going with this? Short stream Friday. And I've been holding a little over 500 followers for a few days. So I think next week I might try to do like a little 500 followers celebration. Maybe we do like maybe an 8-hour stream or something. So that'll be next week. And I wanted to make a little graphic for all of the milestones so I could share it. And I have it mostly done. Couple little things I need to work out. This is not, no, that's not where I want to go. Here. Easier for me to find emotes in my Twitch dashboard than is on my OBS one, for whatever reason. This. What's she playing tonight? Ocarina of Time or Nikki? Do we know? I can't see. Blinding myself. Jeez. Found them. She was switching around. I thought she was like doing kind of every other, you know what? I could go here. Like every other week. She was kind of bopping around. Think Ocarina. Okay. Wait. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I don't know if I was scared necessarily. I was a little surprised though. We're gonna do special ones. Got her. It wasn't like a big jump scare, but it was definitely a not expecting it. So that was probably, I did flinch. You are correct. That was probably the best one. Don't take this away from me. That was probably the best one today because everybody tried, but nobody could do it. And I feel a little bad because like at least half of them is like I would look over and I would see the thing pop up and I was like, damn. But then the other ones, I wasn't scared. I was unscarable today. I guess I'll have pasta because I had curry for lunch, leftover curry. So I'll have leftover pasta. Okay. Exit. How many windows can I have open at one time? Too many. So I won. I think you did win. Did I refund those? We have to refund things. So everyone has money, not money. Points. Not money. I wish I could give you guys money. I could be your aspartame auntie. Reject. Get out of here. Oh my god. Okay. Dungeon. That kind of scared me. Look at the little... He's so tiny. Got sent to jail. I can finish Dungeon Crawler Carl this week. And then I'll finish Tale of Princess Poets and Personal Interest tonight. We're doing good. Oh, and then I was a teenage slasher. Came back into my Libby, like ready to read. So that one also might roll over into February. We'll see. Welcome back, Friday. Okay. I might let the ads run because Shay's not live yet. So I might just let the ads run. Break is over. Perfect. All the messages deleted. That's the only thing that's like, it can be fun. Like, I don't know. It's kind of funny. It deleted the message that failed to send. Twitch was like, no, you can't. And then we're not going to start. I have another simple pattern for a giveaway that I found from that free cross stitch website. So, and I was like, well, that one actually is very simple. I could do that one very easily. I was like, we're not going to start another project before we finish any of them. We can't. I can't keep doing this to myself. I'm very hungry. Do I? Too many projects on it. It's really easy and I'm really good at giving myself a bunch of projects. Then I'm also trying to go to bed at a decent time because that's my thing. Is I'm like, okay, but what if I just like stayed up just till midnight and was like working on stuff. I can put on a YouTube video and work on stuff, but then half the time I'm like doing other things. I'll like work on something for a while and then I'm like, I'm gonna take a break. Easier to start the projects, harder to finish. Yeah. Part of that though, if you're like a creative person and you make stuff, you have to have multiple projects. I commend the people who can't. Let me not put a magnet on top of my phone. I commend the people who have a project that can take them a year, 5 years, 10 years, and like they'll work on other stuff, but that's their main project. Couldn't be me. Because like that's how I keep from getting bored, is like work on a project. It's not that I find the project boring that I'm working on, but my brain's like, I just don't feel like doing this anymore. I don't want to work on this right now. I want to work on something else. I have a cross stitch project I haven't touched in a while. Yeah, because like sometimes I just don't want to do that right now. It's not that you don't like the project, but your brain is like, we've worked on this for a while. It's getting a little stale. Let's do something else. And then like after you work on that one, you're like, you know what? I haven't worked on that in a while. I'm going to go do that instead. Spent almost a year completing party house, and then sometimes you get fixated on things. I like having little bags with projects in them, makes them feel more organized and less like I'm never finishing things. I feel like my little bags, I just at least put like all my thread like a Ziploc bag. I would like to have some, because I know there are certain bags that you can get to put projects in and stuff. And I could also just do like a large Ziploc bag, but then I have to label things because, especially since I just put thread in some, like I have to label what the thread is for. Because there was one I was like, what the fuck is this thread for? $69. But yeah, not novel anymore when you do it for too long. Yeah, always finish by take breaks, and I need to be able to swap around to things. So I'm trying to stop myself because the Undertale one, very simple, but this one's so close to being done. Like the prince, he's a little guy, so like, and I have 2 different size needles. I have a smaller needle that I've been using. Like I'm almost done with the Katamari ball. And his features are really small. Like look at his face. That one wouldn't take, that's kind of just going to be like one little stitch. And so when I finish this one, then I can work on the Undertale one. That one's I thought about making it an embroidery rather than a cross stitch, and then I was like, it's all words, and do I want to embroider all words? Not really. Maybe we'll stick with a cross stitch for that one. You ever read a book and look at different books? You pick up that book but start looking back at the other book. I'm trying to like limit myself, so I think I'm not going to overload myself each month on books for my TBR. I did appreciate you guys helping me out with all my buddy reads and like trying to plan out, because I know May mentioned another time like the Cruel Prince, and so I was like, I'll add that to my 2025 TBR. I just kind of like threw it into, I think, March. I was like, I'm gonna just put it somewhere so I don't forget, but I don't know when I'm gonna read that one, because I think I looked on Storygraph and I know it's a trilogy, but there's like 3 books. There's like a prequel and then like a couple books in between books 1 and 2 and then 2 and 3. And I was like, I probably don't have to read this if I don't want to, so I'm just not going to include them. I only took a step in my book nook and paused that for a while today, so I made a lot more progress. Excellent. And then you feel good. You're like, it's nice to come back to something after not working on whatever project it is for a while. It's nice. It's a nice little refresh. Sometimes you just need to step away, and then you can come back to it, and then you make progress on it, and then it's exciting. You know the jigsaw puzzle I started on New Year's Day? Yes. Still haven't gone back to it. That's fine. You have all year. This is me with Onyx Storm and Gold right now. I read 70 pages in Gold. Started Onyx Storm since they came out and expectedly got it. Want to go back to Gold and kind of panic. I typically have like 2 to 3 books that I cycle through at once. No, I think I'm going to try to keep it at like max 2 at a time. I'll probably end up with 3, but that's okay. Like Warrior Cats came in. I can finish Warrior Cats in a day. It took me like, I split it between 2 days, but the first day I got it was like late afternoon and I started it that night and then I finished it the next day. Those are easy to read. Like I didn't feel bad about adding a book because I was like, I'm going to finish this in a day. I'm not counting this as like, I have 4 books going on right now. Right now I'm in reorganization mood. I'm gonna try to get more shelves and reorganize so I can have my yarn away again. I got a lot of shit in my corner. Like I got a lot of bullshit everywhere with my crafts that needs to go somewhere. I was hunting on a nice shoe organizer on a door, but the hook's broke. Want to get my art books together and game stuff together. I tend to spend time organizing for activities rather than doing them. It's like gathering materials for your hobby. That's a hobby by itself, separate from the actual hobby. I know a lot of people are on, the Onyx hype. Yeah, because sometimes when you get a book and you're really excited for it, you just plow straight ahead and you're like, I'm just gonna read. That's all I'm doing right now. Milo is found way up on the top of the bookcases. Milo just wants to read. Still here. We were just waiting for Shay. We're gonna go hang out with Shay. Back in time for Wade. Welcome back. I got stuck in my book nook because I had to get out of my hairdryer to eat shrink thing and didn't want. Oh wait, what? I got stuck in my book nook because I had to get out my hairdryer to heat. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, we made special ones. Please hold. Bop. Where's Dino? I hit that button twice, please. Okay, we doesn't start with a Q, just in case you were wondering. Can't Dino, can't see Dino. Those are the ones just for Shay. Oh, I could make that. Wait, hold on. While I'm thinking about it. Where am I looking? I need to add just like, I can never remember if it's like Mima or if it's Allie for Allies. So I need to just add both. Okay. Me also import. That's fine. Send a picture of Milo to your Discord. Perfect. Definitely not getting to 50% tonight because that'd be 200 pages. Maybe 50% tomorrow. But you're already really close to like halfway. And you just got it yesterday. Need to knuckle down. When in doubt, do both. Oh, I don't have it open. Because they were fucking weirdos. Let me just put it in all caps though. Do I have it? It's just Tien's Discord. But nothing. But I have it blocked because like there were some fucking weirdo. There's always fucking weirdos. But a couple specifically, like their first message was, exclamation mark Discord. And I'm like, no, that's fucking weird and suspicious. Still so proud I'm the one that came with Allie's weird message. Yes. No one. He's not paying attention. Not talking about you. Do a redeem for Discord access. No. No. Oh my god. No. No, she's a mod. I gotta remod her. He's just been over there typing away doing streamer bot things and such. I'm not scared of the store. Not my first rodeo.
He's just been over there doing, yeah, he's doing streamer bot thing. Don't, what you looking at me for? He's typing and then what you looking at me for? Quit looking at me. God, Milo wants rescuing. Somebody help. One streamer I know does Discord access at 5K to stop the bot. I might, because not a lot of people ask for it, and most folks are already in it because it's just the ends. Because I ain't gonna have one. I'm bad with Discord. I'm only active in a couple. If I had my own, it would just be abandoned because I would never be in there. So I get to share TN. Okay. Grab one of the raid messages. Scroll up if you need to. We're gonna go raid Shay. Okay, we're doing Nikki tonight. It's Nikki night. Nikki night. I have a hard time keeping it. It's too many. There's too many servers, and like, you want to be a part of server because like, there's some that I keep up. I just kind of like check things occasionally, and then just like literally a couple that I'm active in. I'm not really active in them. There's just too many things. Let's go see our other friends. A stream team Discord would be great. There's just so many Discords and there's so many things, and I'm bad at social media, which bleeds. For me, it bleeds over into Discord. Friends. Going to see Shay. Also, don't forget, Shay's craft night is this Saturday the 25th. So bring your craft. Be ready. It's Nikki night. Check the party animals in the reading ones, but yeah, at this point there are some that I just check, and then others I don't do anything. I've left a couple this year because I was like, I can clean this up. Okay. Grab your raid messages. There's this one, and then the dinos, or use what you got. Use your emote. Nutsucker is playing party animals, just so everyone is aware. Thanks for hanging out. I hope I'll see you guys Friday. I'm gonna try to do a possible early stream. I might try to start at 11. We're gonna do reading sprints. It'd be a very short stream, and if I don't stream Friday, I'll see you at Shay's Craft Night on Saturday. Take your meds, take your vitamins, drink your water, read a book. I'll see you later. Yeah, Nutsucker's playing party animals. And on that note, bye.